Welcome to the VLenore Show. Here we will discuss lifestyle, beauty, celebrity gossip, and current events in our own way, my way, the style. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hello, lovers. I hope you guys are doing well. Did y'all miss me? Did you miss me? Baby, we spent the morning and early afternoon together, and now you got me back for the nighttime, honey. Honey, you gonna see me more today than some other folks, okay, in real life. All right? But I am excited to have y'all back tonight. I'm excited to be back tonight, and I'm most specifically excited to have my co-host on here with me tonight. All right, but before I bring him up, let me see who is in his house. Who's in here with me on tonight? Huh? Who in here? Who in here? The only black but not bitter is here. Okay, first in line, baby. First in line. She been working double, triple duty today, honey, because I know she got a whole job, okay? She's a whole wife. And then she been on at least 2 of my lives and probably some other ones too, honey. She been working her ass off today, okay? So y'all give it up to the one and the only black, but not bitter. Even after all that, she ain't bitter. She black, but she ain't even bitter. Ain't that something? Thank you, sis. Thank you for being here. Hey, Rossi. Hey, Miss Veronica. Hey, Miss Nisi. Blueberry's here. Who else? G Creates is here. Pen Pal 50. Galatians 6-7. Hello, Justin's mom. Sonya's White Muscle T-shirt is here. Hey, Reefs and Muff's mom. I was about to say Reefs and Muff's moon. I must have Legacy Moon on my mind. Okay? All right, but hey, Reefs and Muff's moon. Reefs and Muff's mom. Hi, honey. Hi, Lady Janice. Hey, Taze them all, Salty Buzzard. Okay? Hey, Cham Tam. Hey, Grown and Bougie Forever. Okay? Grown and Bougie Forever. I think that's so cute. My name is Not Girl is in his house. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame is in his house. And so is Clear Ashes. And Jaylon Jones. Now, Jaylon Jones, ain't you over there from that ladies chat? Wait a minute, Jaylon Jones. Wait a minute. Now, did you get into it with one of my people while they was over there visiting that lady, the infamous one? Huh? Hey, Jaylon Jones, now you welcome over here now. Just act right. I hope we ain't got no problems now. I hope we ain't got no problems now. Okay, what's the story, y'all? Did something happen earlier? Because I could have sworn I saw that in the chat or somewhere earlier today. All right, but hey, Jaylon Jones, okay, we watching you now. Hey, Joanna. Now look, we ain't overly sensitive like the people over there in that other chat. Just so we're clear, okay? We'll play with you for a minute, okay, but only for a minute. All right. I'm just saying you're welcome over here. You can even have a difference of opinion. Just be respectful. I'm not one who shows my ass because somebody has a difference of opinion with me. All right. Like some other chats. I'm not that person. Okay. As long we can have some banter as long as it's respectful. I won't even call you a motherfucker or a nigga while you over here. Not at first. Not at first. You know what I'm saying? So just so we're clear. You are welcome, and maybe I got this messed up, okay? And Jaylon, if I got it all fucked up, forgive me, because I'm not perfect. All right. Yeah, I did not rise from the dead on Sunday. I didn't do it. Jesus did it, but I didn't do it. So I'm not perfect. I'm gonna mess up. All right. So if I got this wrong, just let me know. Okay. All right. Hi, Mary Willis. Hi. Only me 23. Girl, did you do it again? Now you are just showing your arse, all right? And enough is enough already. Okay? All right. Now let me see. Let me see who got it. Who got this doggone membership? Girl, you already did this earlier today, girl. Thank you so much, though. Miss Veronica. Miss Veronica is a new member. Yay. I know you thanked Only Me 23. I ain't even got to tell you. Okay. Thank you, Only Me 23. You're so sweet. Okay. All right. Who else? Who I gotta say hi to? Who else is there here? Um, Minding business. Hi, the woman he chose. Hey guys. PCFP is about to drop the Drake call in a minute. Okay, we might have to, I don't know. I'm gonna talk to my co-host. However, my co-host say we need to do things is how we gonna do things. Okay. I've been all over the place today. I was on somebody else's live, then I went live, and now I'm live again. Okay. So I'm flexible. I'm putting in the work. I know it ain't no straight 12-hour live. It's not a marathon live, but it feels like it. Does that matter? It feels like it. Okay. Hey, April B. Hey, the real VB. Hey, Aunt Natty. Hey, Shark Tank Life. Who else? Leo Lady is back as well. I feel blessed. Okay. Well, look. We want you to feel blessed, honey. We welcome you. We welcome you. Okay. We're welcome. Hey, Southside Chi-Town. You gonna be in the bush? You've been in the bushes all damn day, Southside Chi-Town. What the hell's going on today? Get the fuck out of the bushes. Okay, but all right. If that's the only way we can have you, that's how we'll have you. All right. Hi, Loving Life. Hi, little Lady Di. Let's see. I can't say. Omar listening. Hi. Continuously Revolving. TD Will is here. Lunar Brain Fireheart is here. Hey, Sherry with a Y. Hello, GC. Hello. Hey, Shabby. Delicate Dell. Hey, honey. Hey, Bella. Hey, D-Dub. Facts to Feather. Lady Janice. Oh, I said hi. Did I say hi, Lady Janice? I meant to. Is that just about everybody? I think I got most folks. I think. Hey, Wendy Shy. Yeah, Tam. Wait. Jalen Jones said, cause I said she too old to be acting like she was. Somebody. Okay, not you and somebody over here. You and her over there. Is that what you were talking about? Who was he talking about? Who was you talking about, Jalen Jones, child? Who else? Let's see. What else? Always Loving Life. Hello. Hey, Natasha Razor Glam. Work in Progress is here. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. That ain't for me. I was just reading y'all's messages amongst yourselves. The Bushy said, hey. Joanna A.W. Beauty is her name. Wait. Yeah, you cool now. I seen in her chat someone said yours was better, so I came to check you out this morning. Was my first time here. Did you enjoy it, Jalen? Because we know you couldn't have enjoyed. No one enjoys themselves over there. Now, that is not a read. That is just a fact. No one enjoys himself over there. It's not possible. Hi, my bell. It's not possible. Hey, Virgo Callie. Hello. Hey, Miss Lorraine. Okay, y'all. If I miss anybody, hey, Pen Pal 50. I hope I spoke to y'all earlier. Hey, Nilla Brown. Or I'll get to it. You know what I'm saying? Juju D. Hey, Salt Pepper Tresses. I'd be feeling bad, Michi, when I can't say hi to everybody. It be messing with me, Ducky Dexter. It really does. It fucks with me. Okay. And I don't like that. All right. So I think I got most of y'all. If I didn't, that ain't none of me. If I miss anybody, please forgive me. Charge to my head and not my heart. All right. So without any further ado, let me bring back the handsome, the smart, the talented, the ever so flexible, the ever so kind. Oh, the one and the only love of my internet life. The one and only Native Tribe Urban Media. Hi, Native Tribe Urban Media.
VLenore.
Hi. Hi.
What is going on, VLenore?
Everything is going on. Everything is going on. You ain't noticed? There's a lot
Let
going
me
on.
let me tell you what we're gonna do. All right.
Mm.
We're gonna
Mm-hmm.
hit them with that light and introduce them to that fa. Fa
Oh,
fa
okay.
fa 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 fa
Uh,
fa.
uh,
Okay. All right. That's what we're gonna do, VLenore. Okay. All right.
okay.
If they got
Okay.
something, if they got something to say, all right, they're
Mm.
gonna have to say it to my face. Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right.
I hear you.
Because look, Villan, I'm a little amped up because I seen these people talking about the way you cuss and the way you treat people. The fuck?
Right. How
The
I
fuck
be
is
treating
you?
them, Nathan?
I don't know. I don't know. But here's what I do know. I ain't appreciate that shit at all. All right. So I have been eating spinach and listening to gangster rap music ever since I seen that shit. Okay. All right.
Okay.
I've been eating spinach and listening to gangster rap and not regular gangster rap music. I'm talking about NWA, Ice
Oh
T.
shit. No,
Okay.
not NWA.
NWA, straight out of Compton.
Niggas with attitudes.
Niggas with
Uh-uh.
attitude. Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
I know you lying.
I have. I done watched Straight Outta Compton 3 different times, cried each time Eazy-E died. And listen, I'm ready. Okay? I'm
You
ready.
ready?
I'm ready.
Yeah, let them come through tonight. Let them
Let
come
them
through
come
tonight.
through tonight. It's gonna be the worst thing they ever did. Okay?
Okay.
I ain't
Look,
playing. Now,
because I
you
think
know,
you
now
a man's man.
let
You
me
a
tell you
man's
something.
man. You are all about protecting yours. And so
Let me,
I appreciate that. See, they catch hell when it's just me. But with you here,
let me tell you
oh.
something. Let me tell you something, Vietnam. I ain't playing about you. Okay? I might play about a lot of things, okay?
Uh-huh.
But I ain't playing
Uh-huh.
about VLenore. That ain't
Okay.
happening. All right. So if there's any trolls out there that decide that you want to step up, okay,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
fuck them other niggas because I'm down for my niggas. Okay.
All right now. That's why I
Hold
love
on.
you, boo. That's why I
Fuck them
love
other
you.
because I'm down for my what? What?
Okay.
Shit.
I heard that. Y'all,
Now
y'all
let's
better take note. Okay.
now let's get this party started. Damn it.
Okay. All right. Let's get this party started right. Um, let me see. Let's talk about a couple of things. All right. First and foremost, please hit that like button. I know y'all ain't fucking with me. Not tonight. Not tonight. I've already put in some hours today. Okay. I put in some hours. I put in some work today. All right. And
Mhm.
we about to put in more work tonight. So I'm gonna need you to hit the motherfucking like button.
That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. I hit the motherfucking like button.
I said that
Shit.
shit with my chest.
That's what I'm saying. I'm about to
Mhm.
hold on. Let me say it with my chest. Y'all hit the
Okay.
motherfucking like button. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it sounds better coming off of your chest. It does actually.
Yeah, yeah. Because
Yeah.
I've been saying it long.
Mhm.
I just been exchanging the words like button with other shit. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Hit the motherfucking gas tank. You know what I'm saying? When niggas don't want to kick in for the gas, hit the,
Right.
hit the
Right.
motherfucking
That part.
ribs. Hit the motherfucking ribs in the chicken when niggas want to bring ice. You know what I'm saying? I've been saying it for a while now.
Yes.
I've been saying,
Yes.
shit, these
Uh-huh.
motherfuckers is
Uh-huh.
tripping.
I believe you.
Tripping.
Wait, well, let me address this real quick. We got another gifted membership from Salt and Pepper Tresses. Oh my goodness, Salt and Pepper Tresses, your membership went to, hold on. Oh gosh, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Okay. It went to Omar Listening. So Omar Listening was gifted a membership by Salt and Pepper Tresses. I hope you thank Salt and Pepper Tresses in the chat. And I'm thanking Salt and Pepper Tresses right here and now. Thank you so much for gifting that membership, sweetie. Thank you so much. And look who's here. My girl, my friend, my head moderator. Okay. One of them. Okay. And the one and only HL Loves. Okay. Hey girl, she done gifted 5 damn memberships. And those went to Black Rose, Jackson Tabasco, Leroy's, Sleepy Libra, Bridget girl have all been gifted memberships from the one and the only Aisha Loves. Thank you, girl. I love you. Yay. And by the way, Black but not bitter, you got a membership earlier. Girl, you was a member. I don't know what the hell happened, but girl, you member again. Okay, there it is. You was gifted a whole membership too, girl. Everybody is just being blessed today. It's like Christmas. Anyhow. All right. So Native.
Yes.
Let's talk about a couple of things real quick before we get to going here. Okay.
Okay.
The first thing is, what do you feel about the document that was dropped, or the motion that was filed on was it Easter or yesterday? What's today?
It was yesterday.
Yeah. So I think it was filed like Monday late or something like that.
Yeah.
Maybe though. Okay. So what you think about it?
I was made aware of it, but I haven't really paid. I mean, I got to probably the last end of what Pam was talking about, and I haven't gone back over to review it. I understand that there is some forgery going on.
Quite a bit.
I understand that Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III does not know how to explain said forgery.
Well, because she acts like she didn't even hear that she knew what he had forged, child.
Right. Because that's the person that you want on your team. You want the person that when things come out 24 hours later, they have no idea what the thing that came out was, even though half the internet does. That's who you want on your team. Good job, Nesto. Good job.
They want that person that doesn't know what the hell was said, what was filed, or anything about it to come out here and answer to it. Right. Not just come out here on your team, but to answer to the shit they don't know anything about. Make that make sense.
Correct. And so then it's always good to have a fat mouse on your team.
That part.
The fat mouse didn't know either, but the fat mouse wanted to come live because that's what fat mice do. Yeah. They just come live without knowing what the hell is going on. And so I mean, I don't really have too much to say about it. Like I said, I got to go back and watch Pam's thing, but I understand that there was some forgery. Earl Lamont Dunbar, apparently his name can be swapped for a bunch of other things. And Shirley Strawberry doesn't have any other references except for said Earl Lamont Dunbar. That's what.
And Alicia, whatever, or which wasn't. See, here's the thing. There's a couple quick things I wanted to address, and I wish I had the names, the very specific names that were mentioned, but there are two female names. Alasia Alexander is supposedly the girl that had the real short hair, right? That's in the video, real cute, little sexy girl, actually, that with the short hair that was showing people around the mobile RV barbershop, whatever the hell it was supposed to be. Remember that?
Yep.
I was told that was Alasia Alexander, whatever. But there's a second name that actually has Dominique in their name, and so Alasia was not Dominique. This other person is Dominique. Did you catch that? Yesterday?
I did.
So I'm very confused now. So Sonya's white muscle t-shirt, because for a while, for the last year, people told me that's Alasia Alexander was Dominique, but it seems that she's not, that there's two people, and both were mentioned in this document as being folks who were somehow involved with the transaction on some level. So there's that. I feel like, so what did you think of that live in general that they did?
I mean, it's like all the other lives. Sonya can't look at the camera. Apparently, it's her time of the month to eat. And so like this was the one time that she had to eat food because she ate the entire time. I'm a fat mouse was very jealous because, well, you know, that's
you don't stop that.
And so they had nothing to talk about. It was unorganized. And again, they keep letting guests come up and just show Sonya up for some reason. I don't know. Wasn't the best guest. It wasn't as good as Nancy Grace, but she did, you know, say some things. Obviously doesn't know how insurance works, but you know,
right.
Nobody's perfect. So there's that.
Can you explain to me how it is that the paralegal didn't know how to didn't pull the documentation, did not read over any documentation, needs a fake court blogger to provide her with said information in order for her to see and know and understand the information? Can you make that make sense?
Well, first of all, it'll make perfect sense when I say this. Yeah, I went to school, court reporter. Okay, that's
all. Right.
That's all I can say. She ain't no
Criminal.
paralegal. She ain't no paralegal. So if
At
we
all.
take paralegal out of it, and let's replace it with let's see, take paralegal out. Let me think. We could replace it with, I don't know, idiot. Okay, so how come this idiot can't figure out the paperwork and how to download? Now it makes sense. You see, because now we've replaced it with the correct word. The correct word is idiot. That's now does it make sense?
Yes, it does.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, there's that. Now, did you see my live today? Any of it?
I did.
Did you think I was being petty?
At no point did I detect any petty. What
I was being petty at one point. You didn't see when I was over there when she was live, and then I was live, and then I went and I streamed some of her live while she was live, and I told the folks in my live to go over there and drop Kissy.
Oh, yeah. I still didn't. I mean, maybe it's because of my petty. I didn't see that as petty.
Oh, your petty is lower and pettier than mine.
Yeah, I think my petty is well, let me tell you something, VLenore. If Sylvia ever decides to mention my name, my channel at any point during her live, you're gonna see the full extent of my petty. You think you know my petty. You think you've seen it. When I tell you I'm gonna pull out every camera, every microphone, it's gonna be. You remember that song Dre Day that Eazy-E came out? It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be Sylvia Day. I'm waiting. So you ain't quite seen the extent of my petty. Okay?
I believe you though.
So therefore, your action today I did not see as petty. No.
Oh, okay. Look, work in progress. You was putting in work over there. Work in progress. Look, work in progress. I got them cussed out over there. Work in progress was over there windmilling. Okay, she was going in over there. Now look, work in progress, because you my people. You family. Okay, you a whole V styler / club V member. You a whole family member over here. All right, sis. Now, was J-Line messing with you? Because we ain't gonna have J-Line over here cutting up if you ain't comfortable work in progress. Was he giving you the business? Huh? Was he giving you the business over here? Who was messing with you, work in progress? Because nobody better be messing with you, work in progress. Okay. And then come over here. Okay, J-Lon said he good though. J-Lon said he gonna be good over here. He having fun. All right. But I just want to make sure, work in progress, you okay with that? Okay, because you was over there, girl. That you was in battle. I saw you. A few of them went over there messing with that lady, but respectfully so. I didn't feel like they were being nasty, to be quite honest. Did you notice?
No, I didn't see where they were being nasty at all. No, I don't have a problem with none of it. Okay, I don't have a problem with none of it. Now, Sir Jaylon Jones seems to be okay. All right, I'm kind of like monitoring, so I think he on the right side of history. Okay, right. So I think the brothers okay.
Okay.
Right, I don't foresee any problem out of Mr. Jones. I don't. Think he's
okay.
I think he's good.
Wait, hold on. Nestle Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame said, I didn't get evicted trolling either. It looked like they were being tolerable today. It did seem like they were tolerating us, and it sounded like, I want to say, did Sylvia actually tell them like don't block anybody or something like that? I think she might have even said something like that. Wait a minute, would you say work in progress? It was so many of them. I don't know who it was besides Pam and me. Yeah, now that Pamela lady, now she was mad at me, honey, because she was over there saying, VLenore, get a life or whatever. And I was like, I don't have a life. This is my life. Okay. Like, VLenore, get your own content. This is my content. You in this chatter is my content. Okay. I got my content. They just mad at my content being them. I do better doing their content than they do. How about that?
Sure
That's
do.
what's crazy.
Sure do.
Okay, because now let's be real petty. Let me go over here and look. How many views that lady get on that video? Okay, let's just look. She has about, how many people was over there? About 50, 52 people, and most of them was us. Okay, and all of them were mods. Ain't that some shit?
That's why she
every person in that chat was a mod.
That's why she can't afford to block people. She got to keep the trolls in because the trolls is helping the numbers.
Oh my God.
That's
yeah, that's
true.
Got. Very good point. Very good point. Let me see how many. I'm just curious because it was pathetic. It was kind of pathetic. And I know that pissed her off because, all right, okay, well, she did good. Oh, no, that ain't today. Oh, that's 3 years ago. That was 3 years ago. My bad. Shit. Oh, she got 712 views. Okay. She got 712 views, and for the same content, I'm already at it on the front side, the public side says I have 2.7K views. She got 700 and I got 2.7 so far. Yeah, I think it's still climbing though. Yeah, and I'm sure that doesn't make you feel good when people would prefer to watch somebody else watch you. That's just some shit. All right, so there's that. All right, well, let's get into this. Okay, now, before we get there, I guess there's a call dropping today about. Is this the call where Nesto asks Dre for money? The one that just is just being published tonight, or did that come out earlier? Because I haven't seen that. I just heard there was one.
Oh no, it's so the one that dropped. So Dre complains because that's all he do. Because that's what gangsters do. Gangsters just complain about everything. Okay. So
but he's not a gangster though, Native. He's not a gangster. He is a truck driver.
Well, he kind of said that you ain't a man until you go to jail. So he's kind
of. Who said that?
He
Dre said that?
Yeah, he did.
No, nigga, no.
So, okay, here's Dre's complaint. Dre says there was a call that came out where it was just so positive and so good that nobody even talked about it. Only one person covered it. And so Shay, with her petty ass,
I love Shay.
Shay decided, oh, you want me to drop another call? So Shay found the call. And that's what she's dropping tonight.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. All right. Damn it. Okay. All right. Well, we'll have to handle that at some. Well, I'm sure you're going to probably do it tomorrow. I'll probably do it tomorrow.
Oh, I can't wait. Look, let me tell you something. There's a lot of things I like to do. Okay. I like my photography. I like taking pictures. You know what I mean? I love listening to music. I love going down to the Fox Theater and seeing a good play. The other thing I like to do is roast Dre. It is fun all day long. So I love me a Dre call because Dre is country as cotton. And I promise you, every time I hear that man talk, I'm waiting on him to bust out with zippity doo da zippity yay. My old Uncle Remus ass nigga. Yes, I'm waiting on Dre to break out with the zippity doo da. So yes, I will be doing the call.
I'm telling you, I'm not trying to be funny. He really does sound like, I told you, my mom's family is from Alabama, and it's something about the cadence of his voice, everything about his voice and the way he talks. Because they lived in Montgomery, but they were really born and raised outside of Montgomery in like in a really small rural town, right? So they're real country. Both of my parents, their families are real country, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when I hear him, he sounds just like that side of the family. The difference is they were uneducated people. Okay. They had an excuse. You know what I'm saying? Now they were hardworking and did well for themselves and that sort of thing eventually because they were hardworking, but they was country as all get out, but educated they were not. And Dre sounds just like him. So I don't know what his excuse is, because if he was in jail, he should at least been reading better and reading more.
I like the way you said the difference was isn't that the similarity? I mean, I'm just saying, like,
I'm just saying that, my grandfather, he's, born in what, probably like 1900s, like within 1901, 1903, somewhere in there. So no one of this century should be talking like my grandfather from Alabama, from rural Alabama with no education. Nobody should talk like that.
Dre said, "Hold my beer, because I'm about to talk like all them people from the 1800s." Okay, Dre said, "I'm about to talk like all them folks." Okay. What they call you? What they call you, Nesto?
Ciao.
What they call you, Nestos?
Wait, hold on. Look who is here. Your cousin, Popeye's Tribe Urban Media. Hi, honey. Says bringing y'all some fresh chicken and pickles. My girl, I ain't ate dinner tonight. I haven't eaten dinner. I sure haven't. My stomach was bothering me, so I ain't eat. I just, took a little something, came out here, had something to hydrate with, and I ain't ate nothing. So I could use a good old spicy wing right now.
Why the hell is Popeyes pouring pickle juice on everything? Huh?
I don't know. Maybe it's
good. Why are they doing that? Why do they have pickle lemonade right now?
Do they?
Yes, they do. Why do they have pickle wings and pickle, and you can add pickle glaze? What the hell is pickle glaze? Why is Popeyes doing this right now? I don't understand.
I don't know, because I didn't know they were doing all of that. I don't know what this thing is lately. I want to say in the last 4 to 5 years, it seems like pickles have made a comeback. It's like pickles. I mean, everyone's talking about a pickle every time I turn around. Honestly, they even got them on different flavored pickles. Like, what sense does that make? Candy pickles. What the fuck purpose is that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Either. All I know is Popeyes is a grown ass restaurant. Okay, Popeyes is a grown ass restaurant, and Popeyes should know better than to put pickle juice on every doggone thing on the menu. This don't make no damn sense.
Don't put it on my damn lemonade. They make decent lemonade, honey, and great sweet tea. So I know you lying, saying they fucking up some lemonade with some pickle juice.
They got pickle juice lemonade, and had the gall to make a pickle juice frozen lemonade. Yes, it's a thing.
Wow. Yeah, that's a lot. Popeye's Tribe Urban Media, can you answer for this?
Of course not.
Well. Thank you so much, Popeyes, for being a member for 3 months. Okay, I love you, and you should be nice. That's your cousin. That's your cousin.
I don't know them people.
They have the same middle and last name as you.
I don't know them people.
All right. Well, that's a shame. Can someone do Only Me 23? Can you get what's that one thing? Me 23. What's it called? You know what I'm talking about, Native. Huh? It's like Ancestry. What they call that thing?
Yeah. Yeah, it is only 23. Only me 20, something like that. Yeah.
It's me, me and
Me
me
23. Me
23.
23. Yeah.
Okay, so only me 23. Can you look this up for us? Are you related to me 23? Can you check the ancestry of Popeye's urban media and Native Tribe urban media?
You'll find that it's nowhere. The two trees are not even in the same garden. I don't know those people. Okay. I don't know
Shut
them.
up.
I don't.
Oh, shut up. Anyway, such a hater. Anyway, make it rain. Thank you so much for your super chat. Yes, mad at you. You got more views than she did. I'm sure she is very angry about it. Okay. She told me I was her fan, and I am. She did say that. Did you know that, Native? She said, "Hi, VLenore. I guess she said something like, I see you're my fan." Yeah, I am. I say this all the time. Why they act like they're calling me out on some shit? I said that I'm jealous of her. I said I'm a fan. I said it. I idolize her. I said it. Now what?
I don't know. I don't know. Somebody, she should be happy somebody like her, because don't nobody really like her.
Nobody likes her.
No one likes her. So she should be happy about that.
I love her. I love her.
Matter of fact, why don't she come over here? She should come over here sometime so she can see how lives are supposed to be conducted. Like, maybe it'll help. I don't know.
And what people do when they come in your chat and engage with you.
Okay, guys. No bad words. Okay, guys. No bad words. And be respectful and love the Lord while you're here. Okay. Now you don't have to love the Lord when you leave, but you have to love the Lord while you're here. Okay. Okay,
while
guys.
I'm live.
While I'm live, you got to love the Lord while I'm live. Now, Sonya is an atheist and she doesn't love the Lord, but it's okay. It's okay, guys. Okay, guys. I see you in the chat. Nesto Shaka Shuffle Walker Shem, I'm gonna block you, okay? Okay, guys.
Oh my God. She's a mess. Oh, you guys are just attacking me. You guys are maniacs. That's what she was saying today. Y'all are maniacs. They're attacking me. I'm leaving this live. She stayed live another hour and a half.
Mm-hmm.
A mess. Anywho. But thank you, Make It Rain. Mrs. C60, thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. Hi, V and everyone. Hey, baby. How are you? Welcome. Excuse me. And then Mrs. C60 came back, and blessings. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Miss Principal is here. Hey, Miss Principal. Thank you for the super chat. Nesto's in in Dre voice. Nesto's like pickles and 60 balls. He did say, he said, I'm about to have my 60 ball.
What you about to have now? What you about to have Nestos? A 60 ball.
I can't.
That's how you laugh. That's how you laugh.
No.
That's how the nigga laugh.
Thank you, Miss Principal. A mess. Hey, Aunt Natty. Thank you for being a member for 5 months. Silverback gonna call the police. Jesus. Yeah, for harassment. Okay. I don't know who's. They don't even know the definition of harassment. So please call on. Call them and tell them what you want. Okay. Because you don't know Jesus. So you might as well call the police. Tell them what you want. Okay. Anyway. All right, y'all. So we're gonna get into it on tonight.
Hey, VLenore, I just have a question.
Yeah.
When Tamala Man came out with "Take Me to the King," do you think that Sylvia was saying "Take me to Burger King" and that was her song whenever she would go order 3 triple Whoppers and 4 fries and 2 Diet Cokes?
Now there's a good chance you're on something. That's possible.
Take me to Burger King.
Ooh.
Don't have much to bring. Maybe half a Whopper and some onion rings.
Yes.
Take me to Burger King.
Take me to the King.
I'm just saying.
My God.
I'm just saying.
Ooh. And they say we don't know how to have worship over here.
Hello?
Hey, they don't understand. They don't understand. Okay. All right. So let's pull up the damn star of the show tonight. The star of the show on tonight is this interview from last year, right? So last year on January 31st of 2024, I was blessed. Oh, it was a blessing. I was blessed to conduct an interview with the one and only Sonya Durham Waller, or as Native likes to refer to as whom again? What's her name?
Her name is Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III.
Yes, that part. Okay. So I had the opportunity to interview her. We had a lovely, lovely conversation that lasted 2 hours on the first day. I talked to her on the phone, and then 2.5 hours on the second day. So last week, my dear lover boy, Mr. Native Tribe Urban Media, and I decided to review said interview again, just to point out all of the nasty lies that were told. Okay. And we just detected so many things. And even though, Native, even though, I know this interview, I was there and so forth, and even though we're on my channel, I want you to continue to lead the conversation, because I think it's better for me to answer some of your questions as we go through this, and not just assume I know what people want to hear and talk about. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I have zero problem with that. Zero.
Perfect. Can you guys do me a favor and please hit that like button? Okay, I've got 314 in the chat. Not sure how many likes we have, but I'd be so blessed. I would be so honored if you would just hit that like button. Okay, babies. Thank you and thank you. Before we get to going, Miss Piggy Braxton, hey, the other white meat. Thank you so much for the super chat, for the collection play. Thank you, baby. Thank you.
I don't know why Miss Piggy Braxton's name changes are more funnier than the last. Okay. This is the funniest one. Miss Piggy Braxton, the other white meat. I am dying.
The other white meat, baby.
Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Thank you, Miss Piggy Braxton. Okay, y'all. All right. So let's get into it. Hey, Texas Toy. Did I say hi to you, girl? Okay, so I'm gonna start this. I think I know you said the 117 mark, but I'm gonna go back just a little bit to figure out what was being said. Yeah, I think this is about, because my face looks crazy.
Yes. Fix your face, V. Fix your face.
Yeah, my face. I'm wearing thin. When we get to the around the 1 hour and 15-minute mark, my patience is running thin at this point.
Right here, you look miserable as fuck. Like you look like you ready for the interview to be over with right now. Look at V face. V look like she is ready to fucking quit. Like fuck this YouTube shit. I'm done. That's the look on your face.
Wait a minute. Only me 23. Thank you, baby, for the super chat. Said for the Burger King vocals. And I will the DNA results. Okay, and I will get the DNA results as soon as possible. Thank you so much. Because this nigga is fronting. I know that Popeye's Urban Media or Popeye's Tribe Urban Media is his cousin. I know this.
I don't know them.
Y'all look alike. Family be looking like.
We don't look nothing alike. I don't look like the Popeyes chicken. I don't. I just don't. I don't even look like that lady Mary, the black lady that everybody thought owned Popeyes for some reason. I don't even look like her on the commercials. I don't. I don't. We don't look nothing alike. That ain't none of them ain't my people.
Hey, Cross Country Cruiser, for the usher at the door. Thank you, honey. Shut the doors. Close the doors.
This should be easy, Saints. This should be easy, Saints. This should be easy. We just need $20 from everybody. This should be easy, Saints. Saints. Let's not make this hard, Saints. Now, ushers, close the door. I said close the door. Close the door. Close the door. I said close the door.
I told the people before, and I say it again. That shit didn't make me feel no kind of ways. I've been in the black church all my doggone life. You hear me? And I have heard that shit all of my life. For folks to act like this is some brand new shit, please. In the black church, they forever saying, close the doors, you ain't moving while we praying, and you ain't moving while this collection plate is moving around this bitch either. You ain't going nowhere. You sit right there because we gonna get this money.
Close the door, saints. This should be easy. This should be easy. Okay, close the door, saints. This should be easy. We just need $20. We're trying to raise $18.5 million. I need $20. $20. Now close the doors. Ushers, close the doors. Close the doors. No one gets out until we get that $18.5 million. Close the door. Saints, this should be easy, saints. This should be easy.
Absolutely. Thank you, Marvin Sapp. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh. Anyway. All right, y'all. So let's get ready to get into it. Hey, Miss Lady. Let's get into it, y'all. Yes, I do look a little miserable, but it's okay. All right. It all pays off in the end. I get some things off my chest eventually. Okay. So let's get into it.
Them out of a lineup. Like it's worded as if there's two strangers who just met and he sold them this dream and he gave him some money. And I really didn't know him, when in fact he did know him very well. So
does that, let's say he knew him for 20 years. If what he says is true, that he gave this person, he was sold a dream and he bought it, hook, line, and sinker. Does that make a difference?
Well, the thing of it is because of the facts of certain things, the big facts of that piece of paper, I doubt everything on it. Because they could have just told the truth. If it was an honest, if this is what happened and it's a flat out crime, then why didn't you word it truthfully? Why did you word it like this and try to make it seem like he just walked in and introduced to be this?
They were under the impression of at the time. Maybe that hasn't been disclosed to them yet. Maybe whoever wrote the warrant, it hadn't been disclosed to them the truth.
He had to write the warrant the way the guy told him because he's talking to a stranger. So why would the police could have only gotten what's on a warrant from the person who gives them information?
That's my point.
Which would be the victim. So if the victim said this, right? So if the victim said this, that, and the other, it just doesn't make sense.
No, what doesn't make sense is, let me say this real quick. It's funny how she can tell you why it doesn't make sense that these people would lie. Why would they have to lie? If they just come out here and tell the truth, that should be good enough. I mean, that's basically what she's saying, correct? Yet she comes out here and does nothing but lie. And we're supposed to believe her. She
said she don't believe the piece of paper. That what she said. She said, she said, well, you know what's the piece of paper? It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. The piece of paper just doesn't make sense. Like V, at this point, now this is where I try to get a little insight, okay? And I'm so happy to be going over this with you because you were there. At this point, judging by the look on your face in this still shot, are you aware that she is mentally delayed? Like, are you aware that she is not mentally competent to be having this interview at this point?
I am not thinking that she is mentally incompetent. I am thinking she is crazy as a Betsy bug. There is a difference. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
She, Daryl Brooks is crazy as a Betsy bug, but he understood what the fuck was going on. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like this lady is ridiculous. I'm looking at her like, you're full of shit. And I always knew she was full of shit. I just, respectfully did what I needed to do to get her to do the interview with me. But I knew she was full of shit, already knew she was full of shit and felt that she was full of shit.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Because when she broke out with the extremely complex legal term, the piece of paper, I would have been doubting very seriously that she had the mental capacity to complete the interview. But you did well, and this look on your face, it does kind of say that she's crazy. So yes. I just didn't know at what point you figured out that she is batshit crazy. Like was it piece of paper? Because for me, it would have been piece of paper. That would have been it for me.
No, I knew it yesterday. Okay. As in on January 30th, because this is January 31st. I knew on January 30th that she was crazy because of that 2-hour conversation we had, and I could not shut her down no matter what I tried to do. That's when I knew something went right, to be quite honest with you.
Okay.
To be honest with you. All right.
Because piece of paper is
because who got a piece of paper anyway? Anybody got paper?
Right. She said she don't believe it.
Paper?
She said because of what's on the piece of paper, I don't believe it. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I guess. Okay. Whatever.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay.
So I throw it out. Whenever the paper don't make sense, I just throw it out. Like I can't believe anything on it because he introduced himself as
Hold on now, Sonya. Now that's very, very contradictory. Huh?
Go ahead.
Because this man deceived you. And this man is cheating on his wife. So if you can't, his wife can't trust him, what makes you think you can trust him? And now he's got these charges.
Again, like I said, that's not contradictory because no, I'm not him aside, because he hasn't even said anything past I didn't do it. That's all he said. He didn't say he didn't know these people. He just said I didn't do it. Right? He says he knows the people. He just said the stuff that they're saying he did on the paper, I didn't do it. Nothing past that. I'm innocent. You can't really talk about anything else because
see how she loves to keep talking. You're not going to run me on my platform. It's just not going to happen. I am going to be the one that runs you. If anybody going to run somebody, I'm going to run it.
I want to know
about his defense.
VLenore, I want to know what are the imaginary shapes and animals she's drawing with her hands at this point. Like she can't keep her damn hand still. So is she making zoo animals? What the fuck is she doing with her hands? What is happening with her hands, y'all? Like she's not writing. There are no writing utensils in her hands. What is she doing with her hands right now? It's bothering the fuck out of me what she's doing with her hand.
I don't know. But not only her hands, like she's looking in the sky the entire time she's talking to me.
Right.
If you like the entire time. She just has a problem with eye contact. I mean, this is a computer screen, so it's not even like we can have real eye contact. But damn, can you look at the screen? You're on the screen. Look at your damn self on the screen. You ain't gotta look at me. Just act like you are. Like it's weird.
I just need her to do something with her hands. That's all. This shit is annoying.
Okay.
At all.
That's my point. When you asked him this, or when you've had these conversations, he's been locked up. He's been on recorded calls, right?
Right.
So that means he's going to say he didn't do it, even if he did it. Hello, look at my face there.
V has had enough. Damn it. V done had enough. Look, hey, y'all, in case y'all want to know what V looked like when she tell y'all to hit the motherfucking like button, that's it right there. That's it right there. That look right there. Hit the motherfucking like button. That's it. That's it. That's it right there. Hit the motherfucking like button. That's the look.
Wait, Dimples will. Hey, Dimples Whipples. Dimples Whipples said, "How the fuck is half the side of her hair missing?" Jeez. Cannot. Y'all gonna give this person a chance in hell about that damn hair, huh? Oh my god, Reese and Muff's mom said V about to whip that trick. I mean, I wish I could have with a good old green switch. You know them switches where it's still right, you know, it ain't quite, you know what I'm saying? It's real flimsy and strong and shit. That's that kind of switch is what I need.
That's one of them Joe Jackson pick your own switch and it better not be small.
Yes.
Switches, yes. But y'all, V serious. That she got the eyebrow. Y'all look at V eyebrow. V eyebrow been chilling all night until she get right here.
Look, my son knows this face very well. Okay.
That is a mama look if I ain't never seen one. Shit.
Ciao. Anywho. All right, let's get back into it, y'all. Woo!
No, he could just say, I can't talk about my case.
That ain't much better, is it?
Nah, you was like helpful. Helpful. And it ain't even your face. The one eyebrow says it all. Okay. One over your left or right eyebrow is saying helpful. Helpful.
And I done took my arms and folded them and shit.
Hell yeah. The body language is giving it all to her. The body language is giving her that work right now. Damn it, Pete. Damn it.
Oh God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Joe.
He didn't have to say all that. He could have just said, he told me I'm not going to jail for something I didn't do. I didn't do it.
He don't know you and you don't know him, and he knows he can tell you that and hoping you'll believe it.
You sound like the rest when they say you don't know him, but they believe the people they don't know. Don't nobody know nobody in this situation. So y'all don't know the people that's making the claim, just like y'all say I don't know the person that's being accused.
But here's
so don't nobody know nobody at this point. But I know him a little bit better than everybody knows anybody.
There's a difference. There's a difference. The difference is he's one person where all of these people are saying all this negative shit about him. All of these people are accusing him of doing something wrong to them. But it's just one of each of these people making these. I mean, they don't really know each other. There's no proof that they know each other.
The detective said in court, the two ladies know each other.
Okay. And even if they do, it's still multiple people saying something about a dude that you don't know at all, who was not honest with you.
So I'm only, like I said, I'm only going off of what I see and what I hear in court and what I see on the warrants and how the warrants don't make sense. So, again, like I always tell people, let the evidence show what it is. If the evidence show he wrong and they right, then that's what it is. That's the only thing we can wait for is the evidence, because y'all can harp and say, you don't know him. Y'all don't know none of these people. None of these people. And like I said, the source of where everything is coming from is the biggest question of all. I can tell a story to somebody and leave out something and it can be a crime. But if I told you the whole story, it cannot be a crime. So we don't know the whole story. We don't know the whole story. We only know what the one girl said or the other girl said or the other girl said. So we don't know the whole story. We don't know, like I said, they didn't bring.
All of these women are saying it about this one man. And here's the other thing, Sonya, that I really want to get an understanding for. You and I talked a little bit yesterday, right? I knew you was gonna say some shit about my fucking earring.
There go that earring. That earring done had enough. That earring done had enough. This circular logic ass heifer.
Mm-hmm.
See, I don't know him, and I know more people than you know, because you don't know him, but I know him, but you don't know any of the people involved, don't know anybody, and I know somebody, and oh my God. Earring, I don't blame you. Shit. Earring, I don't blame you for trying to get the fuck out of there. My God.
Everybody's had enough, okay? Me, the earring, everybody. The chat at that time, everybody.
Look, the earring is ready to go. The earring is ready to get the fuck off this shit. But I know, you're just like the rest, because you don't know him, but I know him, and they don't know. But Sonya, he's being accused by all these different people. They don't know. Yeah. Well, the two know each other. So I know him and you don't know them, and they know them and he doesn't know them. And look at her. Look at her over there. She thinks she dropped the fucking mic. Look at her.
Whatever.
Dumbass.
Please. And
wow.
We talked for a long time. Wow. And while we were talking, you mentioned that you're his only boots on the ground for the most part. You're the only person kind of out here fighting for him. But Nesto has a wife. Nesto does he have siblings?
6 kids, 2 sisters.
So there's 8. So he has 7 siblings. Is that what you're saying? Or
6 kids, 2 sisters.
Oh, 2 sisters and 6 kids. Oh, his 6 kids. Okay. So he's got 2 sisters, he's got 6 children, and you're the person that's the boots on the ground, and you just met him. They know this nigga. They ain't
again, everybody. So my thing with that was in the beginning when everybody was talking before everything got on YouTube.
Thank you, a stack of the meal.
They said he didn't do it. So this is the family saying it. I know he didn't do that. I know he didn't do that. That's not him. My father would never do that. And this is more on the serious charges. The stuff with the girls, again, like I said, I feel like it's civil because it was a dating situation. I don't know what he gave them. You know, they could say, because I know females, when they involved with somebody and it don't go the way they want it to go, they get to turning and saying only things that make them look good and the other person look bad, and they omit certain things. That's a pattern with females. They love to say, well, you did it, and what did you do? Nothing. You know, they omit certain things. So again, you're talking about women who are feeling some type of way. And again, all these things happened in 21. Mm-hmm. And then the other stuff at the other girl happened in 22. So if the girl felt in 21, the stuff that transpired between him and her, mm-hmm. she didn't go to the police. The police went to her in 22. So apparently she didn't feel like it was a crime, whatever that transpired between them, because she didn't go to the police. She didn't call the police and say, this dude just ran off with this, that, and the other, and he said this, and this is what happened. The police, when after they got and did everything that they did, they went snooping and on through his phone, reading stuff. Let me call this girl and see how that's going and what's going on with that. And then a charge comes up. The thing with the other girl, she reported her car, but she didn't report anything else. Because all that stuff with the Zelles and the credit cards happened before the car. She didn't report anything to South Fulton but the car.
Let me stop right there. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You was going to have to, because I feel like her forehead is harassing me. Okay? I feel harassed by her forehead. No, this is serious. I am seriously uncomfortable with her forehead. She keep moving it closer to the camera, then she backs away. Then she moves it closer to the camera again. I'm being harassed over here, okay? So I was going to need a break any fucking way, because her forehead is fucking harassing me, and I don't appreciate the shit at all. Not at all.
Will somebody time out Sonya's forehead, please? Time it out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to offend you.
I am feeling harassed, damn it. Her forehead is ridiculous on this side. How her box smaller, but her forehead bigger than your forehead? Her box is smaller, but her forehead bigger. How the fuck?
Shut up. Shit. What did she say right before? Oh, wait, I forgot. What did she say right before this?
She said some shit about women.
Yeah, about these women. She said the one girl didn't think it was a crime because she didn't report it. Is that proof that someone doesn't think that a crime was committed against them? The fact that they didn't report it to the police?
No.
There are a lot of people who have crimes committed against them and they don't even bother to contact the authorities, especially in the Black community.
Right, because of our mistrust of the police. I mean, how many times have we seen the people that call the police end up being unalived by the police because they come out guns a-blazing? I mean, we don't trust the police in a lot of situations. So no, I mean, it's not uncommon. But for somebody with a forehead like this, I guess they don't understand that.
That's a good point. I didn't think about that part. And at this point, I think I forgot her forehead was so blinding at this point, and the ridiculousness coming out of her mouth that I didn't even think to address her forehead in the moment. But I should.
Oh my God, her forehead. She got a head. She looked like she could go into one of them hair stores and just be a head model, because God, you could put any wig on that shit at all to display it. And people would be like, oh, you want the Yaki number 5? Yeah, give me that Yaki number 5. What that is over there on that one.
That's true. Now, you got a good point. She does have a head shape much like a mannequin. When those styrofoam mannequin heads.
Yes.
Yeah. And it looks like someone did put a wig on it, but they have it slid back too far. That's what it's given.
That is what it's given. It's also giving billboard. Okay. Billboard.
Yes, it is.
And not the magazine. Like the 285
yes.
Billboard. Yes.
Exactly. Exactly. Now see, she doesn't even know how to monetize that. Do you know how much people pay to get advertisements on billboards?
Yeah, that is true. She could rent out that space.
Hello? And the way she be riding her scooter around, do you understand the number of eyes that she could get on that forehead? Has she figured out a way to monetize it?
Yep. And then she could also, like, because she, like Nestor said, she got a mean mouthpiece. Okay. So when the Newport people put the Newport thing on there and she ride through the black community with her Newport cigarette ad on her forehead, she could be like, ride, smoke Newports, you get me? Smoke Newports, you get me? And so then, and that would be even more effective, for them to sell Newport.
He says she's hell on wheels. So I think you're right.
Yeah, she is hell on wheels. And them wheels is right behind her. The wheels is right behind her. She's hell on those wheels. Yes, she is.
Yes, they're right there. See, she's about to take it's probably there because she just come back from taking the garbage out to the dumpster.
Because that's what she do. That's what she does.
All right. Okay.
So like I said,
think about it this way. If I gave you cash for different things, that's one thing. But now you got my freaking vehicle and I got to get around.
Not saying that's wrong. I'm just saying, if you felt that everything that you did was an issue, when you went to report the car, how come you didn't report all those other things?
Okay. I'll give
that's
you that.
What I'm saying.
But
that's what I'm saying. So it's just a lot of questioning.
Look at her talking. She don't never want to hear nobody making no damn sense. She gonna talk right on over you before we even listen to her do that bullshit. Texas Toy says she could wear a witch hat and ride her scooter and be the Wicked Witch of the East at the children's party. Now that is something.
That is so specific.
Very, very specific, very detailed.
God. At children's parties. Okay.
Yeah. And she didn't even say for Halloween. I guess somebody could be a witch all year long,
Yeah. People like that kind of stuff. Yeah. The Wizard of Oz, yeah. Lord of mercy.
Yeah. Okay. You can't explain what his side is because you haven't really heard it.
I can't. All right. I don't know it.
What I hear you doing is dismantling anything that the victims are saying.
I'm just putting real life and common sense with it. And the thing of it is, when we went to court,
my statement out. Hold on. Girl, you're not gonna talk over me on my show. I'm in charge of the mute button. She didn't know this.
Exactly. Nope.
I'm in charge of the mute button. I can shut you down now. I can't.
But we've seen the other interviews that she's been in, and we've seen the way people treat her. They acted like she was just all knowing and just knew everything. So she wasn't expecting this. That's why we're even reviewing this right now, is because you are the only one that was able to tell her to shut the fuck up and listen. You are the only one that told her that somebody not telling you that they're married is lying by omission. You are the only one that told her that if a man will lie to you about not being married in order to sleep with you, he will lie to you about being innocent. You are the only one that did that. So that's the reason why we're even here at all on this Tuesday watching this, is because we want to see you put your foot dead in her back. Because she doesn't have an ass. So you don't want to put your foot dead in her back. Okay. So that's why. Yeah, look at her. She don't know what to do. She don't know what to do over there. Look at her.
Wait, Joseph Bulliard said the late great Gregory Hines would be amazed at the way she tap dances around and always blames the victims. That's facts.
Yep.
She blames the victims no matter how hard it doesn't matter what people present, just like yesterday or whenever. Yeah, yesterday when they're out there talking and she acts like she can make an excuse for every single thing that's said, even though she don't know what was said. But she wasn't there, and she claims he's never talked to her about any of this shit, but she knows all of this shit. I saw the insurance card. Who gives a fuck about the insurance card? What's that got to do with anything?
But let's look at it, V. This is the reason why Ernesto is so, she got a mean mouthpiece. Boy, she got a mean, because see, he's so dumb. He would never be able to come up with these scenarios and this quote unquote common sense that she's espousing. He doesn't have the ability to come up with his own defense. So that's the reason why he thinks that she is so damn smart and got a mean mouthpiece. It's because of stuff like this, where he thinks that because she just talks and talks and talks and talks and talks, that she's some kind of way that makes her intelligent some kind of way. That's really the way he thinks about her.
I think that's the way he used to think about it.
Yeah.
Look at them last calls, like the shit we was, that I reviewed, that you reviewed, the last couple of visits. The way he's looking at her, he know that lady is full of shit, but he needs her. And now for us to hear that she hasn't even talked to him in 2 weeks, I don't know what that means for his situation. And he needs. That's why he's asking Dre for money and stuff on his books. What's going on with that?
Well, folks out here watching is sitting in 1-bedroom apartments eating corn hash and got one window and all this other shit, but he got to beg Dre for money. Let me see. Hold on. Let me check my phone. I don't think I begged Dre for money today. VLenore, did you beg money from Dre today?
I didn't. Not today.
Okay. All right. Ms. Lady, did you beg money from Dre today? Because I'm looking through my phone to see the text that I sent over to Dre that asked him for some money, because I ain't did that. So I'm just saying it's one of those things where he just relies on everybody to do everything, including defend him. And that's just so fucking sad.
And he does a bad job of choosing the people to take on these duties, obviously. you know, because this is who you selected. Because you didn't even select your wife, who has media training, to do it. No, you selected this horror to do it for you.
But think about it. Again, Sonya is what a dumb person thinks a smart person sounds like. So somebody like Ernest Williams thinks that Sonya is smart because she makes words and she puts sentences together and she hell on wheels and she got a ferocious mouthpiece. Now, somebody that was ferocious would think that Sonya is fucking smart. Now, the rest of us, we know damn well. Mary Willis, I know you know Sonya is not smart. Okay, Make It Rain, I know you know Sonya is not smart. But see, here's the thing about Ernest Williams. They say he nasty. They also say that he's quite stupid. So yes, this is why you keep somebody like her on your team, is because of the way they sound. There's no substance to it. And to your point, VLenore, when you do watch the new visits or listen to the new visits, you're right. He's no longer impressed like he used to be, because guess what? He's still in fucking jail.
And she was gonna get him out 2 years ago.
Right.
She was going to get a loan and everything. She was going to, she's talked to multiple attorneys, as she says in this interview, and some police officers, and everyone agrees this shit is civil. But his ass is still in there, and now it's looking at a whole RICO. Like, you got to make all of this make sense, because it doesn't. Not for me. Not for me. Yeah. Miss Lady said, why? Please help me to understand why would someone put themselves out here like this for a career bigamous criminal? I don't know. I don't have the answer. And I did a whole interview with this lady. I've talked to her for exactly 4.5 hours, and then another 15-minute phone call. Okay. Which we could also listen to at some point again, too. That was funny.
That was hilarious.
You were hilarious too.
I mean, I was trying to figure what the hell was going on. Look, here's the answer, Ms. Lady. The reason why someone would do that is because they have been abandoned by everybody in their life. Okay, and nobody stays around them. Okay. She found somebody who, even though it was a part of his con, she found somebody that treated her like no one else had treated her. And all he did was call her. That's all he did. He didn't take her to the play. He didn't take her to the beach. That's what he said. But he stood her up. Roxanne, Roxanne. He didn't do none of that. Okay. He
didn't call. You're exaggerating this a bit. You're adding 10 on 20 on 10, because he did not call her. He texted her every day.
Okay. All right. But that's still better
a whole phone call.
That's still better than the other people, right? The other people in her life were not doing that at all. So when you have somebody that has an attention deficit, and not an attention deficit disorder, but an attention deficit, they are so desperate for somebody to pay them some attention. Even though VLenore is the smartest person on the screen right now, look at how she's looking. She's so happy to have this attention right now. She don't know what to do. So the answer to your lady, the question is, lady, is because Sonya has been abandoned by her mother. Her father didn't pay her any attention. She obviously didn't have much luck with boys when it came to her sisters. These are all things that have come out of her mouth. When she was in school, she was picked on. She was underdeveloped. She was small. And now here's somebody who was married to somebody, and now she has the opportunity to take somebody else's man, which has happened to her, right? So now she's got the opportunity to say, ha ha, look, I took somebody's man. And that's why she puts herself out here. It's because, Miss Lady, this is the most attention this heifer has ever had. And once it is over with, this is all the attention she gonna get. So that's the reason why.
I agree with that. As a matter of fact, at some point, I asked her, when we talk about her attention, her need for attention, when in this interview, there's a part where I asked her about the because at this point, I want to say it's a couple weeks after the in-person visits are now being released. Because I want to say we didn't get the in-person visits until that January or so. So when that started coming out, I asked her about it, and she literally kind of lights up and says, yeah, they cool. Watch how she looks. She's like excited that she is on the screen, that that people are getting to see her. Like she feels like she's the star of something, even if it's for a negative purpose, like you stated, she gets excited about that idea. And that's what's ridiculous. That's what's very telling. But now, fast forward, now she wants to act as if, even the phone visits, the phone calls, everything is bad.
Right.
Actually, in this interview, she also says maybe she didn't say it in the interview. She said to me, though, that she doesn't really watch the bloggers anymore. She only watches or listens to the actual calls. And now, then later on in this interview, she very specifically seems very excited about those visits when they get leaked, or not leaked. Ooh, I'm using their term, when they were shown. Okay, when they were legally acquired through the Freedom of Information Act. Okay.
Right. And let me just say this. The woman he chose. So the woman he chose says, well, technically she didn't take him. Shirley gave him away. Right. That's the reality. That is the reality. But in Sonya's world, in Sonya's head, so you got to think about it from her point of view. That's not the way she's going to see it. That is what happened. You are 100% correct. But in her world, her worldview, the way she's going to look out at it is that I got somebody else's man. And she, as we already know, has a very, very, very loose grip on reality. So in her very loose grip of reality, the woman he chose, to her, she took him from Shirley. That's what I'm saying. Now, we all know that ain't happened, right? Shirley gave this nigga away. But Sonya, in order to make Sonya's ego feel good, Sonya's going to say to herself, yeah, you took him. You took him after all the years of having men taken away from me. Now I finally got to take somebody else's man. That's what she's saying to herself.
Facts. Facts on facts on facts. Can y'all hit the like button for me, please? Thank you very, very much. I agree.
You are dismantling everything these victims have said, but you're not dismantling the fact that he said, I ain't do it. Yeah, I've been to prison. Yeah, and look, I don't judge people who have something in their background. You and I talked about it. I have something in my background.
I got a lot of stuff in my background.
I work with people all the time that has something in the background. I believe in second chances, but that past still lived there. And if he didn't have anything else in between, that's great. He doesn't have
any convictions in between.
Doesn't have any convictions, but doesn't mean he wasn't committing crimes. But nevertheless, I don't have to assume. We do know that the crimes that he is being accused of right now, they're pretty heinous, a couple of them. And so
that's all right. And those are the ones I focus on. And just like I said with the R charge, he didn't even know her at the time. So that dismantles that warrant.
Wait, again, you were taking his word for
that. Not his word. I actually got it from a family member first. He didn't say anything because he really wasn't thinking. And then I brought it to him and he was like, huh? I said, when did you meet her? Did you meet her before or after your son was shot? He said afterwards, because the son was the one who told me. That's who told me when they met. He didn't tell me.
But
he told me. He said he didn't meet, because I remember when that girl, how he told me how they went and how it went about this, that, and the other. And he was telling him the story. And he said, I knew when it happened, it was after I got shot. And I was like, well, when did that happen? He said, July. I said, well, the warrant says January. And then I looked at the lease and everything. And I was like, well, when did they move? Well, they didn't move from California until December 19th, 2019 is the lease. They were still living in California. Now, he was back and forth here and there, but they didn't sign a lease and move back to Atlanta till December 2019.
So that supposedly means that because he didn't live in a certain place at a certain time, or because this nigga said that he didn't know her at a certain time, just saying it is good enough. You don't think that, and I keep saying this, you don't think that the prosecution hasn't asked her to prove when she may or may not have met this man, when their first text message, when the first phone call took place. You don't think she's had to prove all of that? Because she has. She has. Anyway, Native.
I mean, I'm still being harassed, okay? Nothing has changed about her forehead. Okay, I'm still being harassed by her forehead, and I don't appreciate this shit on a Tuesday night. I don't.
Sorry.
The week just started, damn it, and I got to put up with this bullshit. That's all I'm saying is that the forehead is still harassing. Okay, and I don't understand. Like, first of all, I don't like people who can't just be wrong about something, or even people that can't say I don't know or I'm not sure. She has to come with well, he didn't tell me. And I'm not taking his word. His family told me. You said, did she not say, VLenore, that when I'm dealing with the person, I don't deal with their family, I don't deal with their people? Did she not say that?
Yeah.
Now, all of a sudden, when it comes to this particular question, she has talked to the family and to Dion, and she just the family this, and now she's talking to the family. But y'all remember the call when she said, "When I deal with a person, I don't deal with their family." She said that.
Yeah, she said it. Absolutely.
But now all of a sudden, the family told her.
Yeah.
Okay. See that look on your face right there? That's the look I have right now at this very moment. That's
no, your look is the look you always have. Right there. Right there on your damn hell. Let's be very good. That face right there.
Yep, that is the look. Yes, that is absolutely the look. Yes.
Yeah, I know. I knew it. Okay. Listen, y'all.
So all that stuff she was saying, she was acting like his stuff.
Look at my face now. Like, bitch. Okay. Okay, honey. Okay.
Was there. His stuff wasn't back in town.
Look, I'm sarcastic with my look.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. His stuff didn't come in town till after that. So they got the dates wrong. really wrong. And the thing about that is everybody knows COVID,
Everybody knows.
right?
Mhm.
Everybody knows.
Look at me, child. What? Get to the point, lady. What is your point? Because you don't have a point.
What happened in 2020 because COVID. Oh, I remember that because that happened right there in COVID. So to say, okay, well, maybe it didn't happen in 19, maybe it happened in 20. Everybody knows what happened in COVID, the year of COVID. Everybody knows. So it's just a lot
Is
of.
she saying anything yet? Did she say anything?
She said everybody knows COVID.
How many times did she have to say that? Because I still understand the point.
I don't know, because I don't know what she's talking about at this point, and neither do you. Look at how you looking. Like you look like you about to fall asleep from exhaustion. It's just, like I'm tired. I'm tired, y'all. I'm tired.
Just too birch.
If you say it's the truth, then there wouldn't be no issues with what the paperwork is saying and what other things are saying. It would be this, that, it had to be that. So right now they're getting two things, which is, me and the investigator are getting two things, which will prove exactly what I'm saying. So
Okay, love, thank you.
Hold on, real
Thank you
quick,
again.
just so we're clear. Lisa Craig says, "I do not know COVID."
Lisa Craig, I am right there with you. I don't know COVID either, but she said everybody know COVID. So apparently, Lisa Craig, me and you, we the only people that don't know COVID because I don't know COVID either.
Wait, and look at this petty heifer here in the chat. Texas Toy said, V has 10 times the number of people in her chat that Sylvia had today. 10 times. I think more than that, child. Because she had 52 people and 12 of them was y'all, okay? With 12 of them, 10 of them was y'all and 2 of them was me because I had her on 2 devices at once. I gave her 2 fucks and 2 views. You know what I mean? I gave 2 fucks today, okay?
Wow.
I did. I gave 2
I don't
fucks.
even know. I don't even know how to get to Sylvia's channel. Like, is it on the Animal Planet? Like, how do you even get to it? Is it on YouTube? Like, I don't. Is it on the History Channel? Is it on the Bible Channel? How do you get to Sylvia's channel? I have no fucking idea how to even get over there. So I couldn't go over there if I wanted to.
I wish I had a map for you because, honey, I don't even have a map. I found my way blindly one day. That's how I got over there. But yeah, I'm sorry. Ooh.
I'm sorry, I don't. If you told me right now there's $1 million giveaway if you go over to Sylvia Waller, Durham, Jackson, Isimiyaki, whatever her name is. If you told me to go over there to see the fat mouse, I wouldn't know how to even start typing shit. Like, what do you even do? Like, is it a button? Like, how do you get there? I don't understand it. Maybe that's why she ain't got no people. Because nobody know how to get to her damn channel. Like, I don't know. Somebody said National Geographic. I don't know. Is it PETA? People for the Ethical Treatment of Animals? Is it? How do you get there? Is it a link on the PETA page?
Work in Progress said, Native, when she unblocks me, I'll tag you on her page.
Thank you, Work in Progress, because I don't know how to get over there. I don't. I have no idea. I don't know what that part of the internet even looked like. It probably smelled funny over there. So no, I ain't.
Nestle Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said, it's our local zoo in the YouTube verse. Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Tisha K said, y'all gonna make Sylvia crash out over there. Okay. Don't make it. We don't want that. We don't want her to crash out.
I kind of do because I want to see what her hair looks like when she crash out. If her uncrashed hair looked like Don King, okay. If her uncrashed hair looked like a mop, what does the crash out hair have to look like? I really wanted to crash out so I could see Tisha K. I really do.
That's a good point. So you said if this is the uncrashed look, what is the crash look?
Right. If we're not crashed at this point, okay, not the gentleman on the right, the gentleman on the left. If the gentleman on the left is not crashed out at this point, okay, then I don't know what crash out looks like, and I want to see crash out if that's what uncrashed out looks like. I want to see what we working with at that point.
Good point. Good point. Good point. I just want her to get her hair cut so it can look at least like this again. Okay.
Yeah,
See,
that
when it,
was a good look for her.
yeah, I mean, that was the best look I've seen in a while. So I don't know why she doesn't do a better job of keeping it tame like this. When it gets out all crazy and wild like this, she looks just like her brother.
She does. She does. She
Just
does.
like him.
She does. Shout out to Black History Month, because that's what that
Hey,
shit remind me of. Shout out to Black History Month. She looked
yes.
like she ain't quite make it with Sojourner Truth. So shout out to Black History Month.
Well, and not only that, shout out to Second Chances, because all of these people are criminals. Okay.
They are. They are. And speaking of criminals, who stole her lips? Why she ain't got no lips, V?
What?
Why she ain't got no lips? Why she ain't got no lips? I
Oh.
mean, it's just a hole in her mouth where her teeth go. Why she ain't got no lips? I don't understand. I don't understand. Maybe y'all can help me understand, but she ain't got no lips.
I
And
don't know.
you know,
I see lips. There she has lips right there.
okay, yeah. That's when she was fucking with Smokey.
Yes.
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 Mm-hmm.
And she had lips when she was like this.
Okay, yeah. All right.
And her mustache and her goatee.
Right. Great value, Anthony Anderson. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
So, and she had lips when her hair was like this.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But wait a minute. I think her daughter had done her makeup this day. She had done her makeup, so she probably drew her on some lips at that point.
Are her eyes open or closed right there? I couldn't tell. Are her eyes open or closed?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Does that answer your question?
It does. It does. Okay. All right.
Okay. Good.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Let me get back over here. I gotta read a couple things. Yes, again, thank you, Michi, for being a member for 2 months. And as we said before, I said close the door. Okay, and did. All right. Next, I want to thank Miss Shirley C. Thank you for gifting a membership. And I don't think y'all, let me see, can I even get it at this point? I may not be able to get that back, but if you were gifted a membership by Shirley C, I hope you thanked her in the chat. Thank you, Shirley C. Smooches, sis. Thank you so much. Miss Principal, thank you for the super chat. Conehead Captain Save a Ho. Not Conehead Captain Save a Ho. That's pretty much
that's a morbid combination of things. Coneheads and Captain Save a Ho. My.
But very accurate in its description. Very, very, very. Thank you so much, Miss Principal. The Real VB, Law and Order Certified. Thank you so much for the super chat. Native, put a sticky note over her forehead. Do something. Okay. And Baptized that ass, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate y'all. Love y'all to pieces. All right, let's get into it again.
And for your super chat, it says poor people needing hope are the easiest targets. Yeah, those are the people that get. Think about in churches. Let's just take some of these churches where the pastors are taking all the money from the parishioners and they're living the life, but the parishioners are struggling. That's typically what happens.
Talking about 30 people that are, you got 2 women that are saying something. But the first woman didn't give him anything. It was transferred to a dealership. That's not him. And then the money orders and this is from court. And the money orders was transferred to 3 people and him not being neither one of them. Okay. Only thing that he ever got was the stuff from the girl that he was dating. That's the only person that gave him stuff. Well, Calvin, they got proof that he gave him some stuff too in 2000 and I don't even know what year that was. Might have been 19 or something like that. I don't remember, but.
Well, let me ask you this. So, and this brings up a good point that I'm looking at this question. It says, ask her how she feel about Dre. So have you talked to Dre on the phone?
I only talked to Dre when he asked me to.
Okay. And you're in contact though, working for Ernesto. You have contact with Dre and with his son.
I only talk to them if he tells me to. Other than that, I do not talk to them.
and then there's
There's
Lamont.
no need for me to talk to them.
Okay. Okay. Well, no, I'm just asking who you have.
Yeah, there's no
contact
need for me
with.
to talk to them unless he asks me.
Okay.
Other than that, no.
But my question is, the people that you do have contact with are people like Dre, his son Dion, his brother who is not really his brother, Lamont, right? His friend. Is there anybody? And you said his daughters. Two of the
I
daughters.
spoke to two of his daughters.
Two of the daughters. Okay. And none. Well, the
But
daughter.
only one since this happened. One I spoke to before this happened, but one since this happened.
How do they talk to you? Do they ever bring up his wife or anything like that?
We don't talk like that. It's always talking for the father. It's not talking like, hey girl, what you doing? This Sonya, such and such. That's not the conversation. I'm only talking on behalf to get whatever message he want me to say to his people.
Okay. So
I'm not trying to insert myself in his life like that. You get me?
No, I don't get you. I don't get you. Look at my face.
Yeah, you don't get her in this look. No, not at all. Not one little bit.
Did you just say that you don't want to insert yourself in his life like that?
Mm-hmm.
That's why my face is like, excuse me? Uh-oh. And here go.
No.
Wait. And you see who on the damn screen?
Her daughter.
Who was trolling her fucking ass off that night. She was saying all kinds of shit. I had to ignore her daughter because I was glad. Actually, at this point, I knew it was obvious that Sonya at this point in time did not know how to read the chat while she's live with somebody. And so I knew if she had seen anything in the chat, honey, it wasn't going to be good. It was going to be all bad. Right. But especially her daughter's ass. Her daughter got to the point where after she was saying shit, she was like, fuck this. I'm putting a color on it. I am going to make sure VLenore reads these messages. Okay. So she started super chatting, child, to make sure Sonya heard what the fuck she had to say.
I mean, this shit is what she's saying is so dumb.
Yeah.
Like, it's so and see, and here's my thing. My thing is this, right? She tries to do the whole we're just friends thing. But at the same time, if you're just friends and if his family believes that he didn't do it, Shirley Strawberry believes, why wouldn't you team up with these people if you're just a friend? It seems like you would avoid them if you were the side hoe, if you were his side piece, if you and him had something going on that you didn't want them to know about because it was nefarious. It would seem to me that would cause you to not talk to those people. Because why else wouldn't you if everybody is all on the same mission of getting Nesto out of jail?
Right. And here's the other thing. You're saying that the reason these people don't want to talk to this lady, I'm sorry, the reason why these people don't want to talk to this man, their father, their friend, their sibling, whatever the fuck he is to them,
right? They
don't want to talk to him because they don't want people prying in their lives. Well, it's too late because people have already been prying, but you don't have to say a whole lot on the phone. If you really support your dad, if you really support your friend, then you're going to say, hey, Dad, hope you're okay. I love you. Hope all is well. I'm praying for you. Keep your head up. Anything. That's all. Y'all could talk for 5 minutes and say that once a week.
Right.
But nobody wants to do that shit with him. Nobody wants to do that with him because they're sick of him, because they know him, because they have experienced him. And this fool is the only one standing out here acting like she really is doing something or that she's really special. She's not special to him at all.
And I think that it's important to note that, what she's actually saying actually works against her and proves our point more than it proves her point. Because if all these people believe that he did not do it, but yet she's the only one doing all these things, it would make sense to me that these people are not there simply because of the 19 cycles that he's had in Georgia where he's been arrested. Think about in those 19 times that he's been arrested, been to prison, done all these things, that they have supported him. It gets to the point where people are tired. They're worn out. By the time you get to cycle 19 and 20, they are worn out at this point. They don't have any more money to give you. They probably missed some bills and got behind on some bills, and who knows, probably took out some money that they ain't had no business taking out, you know, and they never see it again. So why, after cycle number 19, would anybody still be interested in doing this, except for this scooting riding heifer on the right side of the screen with no edges and a forehead that just goes all the way back?
That part. You all, the likes are looking a little light. If you wouldn't mind, please hit the like button so that Native and I can continue to get into this bullshit. Okay? All right? Now, I'm going to give you a little bit. Y'all got to give me a little bit. Okay? Just hit the like button or the dislike. I don't give a fuck. Just hit it. Shit.
Please like the video.
Okay? You see my face right now?
Please like the video. Y'all do not want her to make this face in real life. Please like the video. Please.
Jesus.
Oh, can't tell.
I'm only dealing with him.
Let me go back a little bit, because that's what I'm saying. I can't tell. You say you don't want this, but I can't tell. Hold on.
I'm not trying to insert myself with friends and family and all of that type of stuff. So if he asks me to call somebody, I will. If they call me and ask me how he's doing or tell them to call me, then I do that. Other than that, I'm just the go-between sometimes. But other than that, that's it. I'm not trying to let's have lunch and let's go here and that. I'm not trying to do all of that.
So, are you on good terms with everybody that we just spoke of? Are you on good terms with Dre?
Me and him have not exchanged bad words or all that type of stuff.
Okay. What about the son?
No, I don't talk to his son.
Okay. I got to ask you, since we're bringing up the son,
Can't talk about the kids because he don't want to be spoke on. So we ain't gonna talk about his son because his son don't want to be spoke on. So we can't speak on his son.
But I'm gonna talk about you. You was
about the comment I made on the jail call about the son.
Yeah.
It was.
First of all, you see how she didn't want to go there. She thought she was gonna be able to say, no, we can't talk about him. He don't want to be talked about, and that was gonna be the end of it. I was never gonna talk about Dion. I'm talking about you.
So, so she thought she was on the Sonya Waller Durham Jackson channel. Because that's kind of how I felt at that moment. She felt like she was on the Sonya Waller Durham Jackson channel and not the VLenore show. Because I could have swore that she was on the VLenore show while she trying to shut somebody down, talking about we not going to talk about the son. Look here, sir. Look here, sir. We are going to talk about this boy because he ain't tell me nor you he ain't want to be talked about. When did he say he ain't want to be talked about? When? When you had that conversation? Hey, I'm about to go on the VLenore show. Do you want to be talked about? Nah, don't talk about me on the show, okay? Because I don't want to talk about my daddy.
All right, Dion.
I don't know what these busters want me to say out here, Daddy. What's going on, player? What's going on, player?
Right, that part. Okay, yeah, he didn't want to talk about himself, and he didn't want her talking about him. Okay, at all. So that's why she thought she was going to shut me down. But I didn't want to talk about him anyway. I'm going to talk about you talking about him. Why was you doing that? Okay. That's the real question. Let's see what she has to say about it.
Nothing compared to what transpired before that on the other end. So let's say that was way lighter than what I got. And that was after what I got. So that's why that happened. Okay, and so he knew what happened. He knew what happened. So yeah, it was some words. So. And I was very polite on my end compared to what I got before that. So we'll just say that. So.
Okay, now this is kind of related to.
Ask her, is she only cordial with male friends? Why? Would she have went to dinner with Shirley knowing she slept with the husband?
Like if y'all got cool.
So here's this, right? So here's this, because this happened in my family's situation, because my dad was doing some things and he kept bringing this chick around that he was dating around his man. And I was like, and I was like feeling some type of like you're not supposed to bring her around her. That's disrespectful. And she trying to act all buddy, but it was ongoing. It was ongoing, both situations. Now, because I was done and what I sit down
real quick, let me just say this. Just so we're clear, Lady Janice, this is what she supposedly is answering. One thing Sonya does, I didn't really like, but I understand she didn't know how this really worked. Just because I put the comment on the screen doesn't mean I'm not going to read the question. Like I'm waiting for you to finish one thing so I can ask this question and read it so the audience can hear it. But, she would do that often where she would start reading shit and half-ass reading it and then half-ass answering it. And I didn't like that. But anyway, so that's what's happening, Lady Janice. Right now, she supposedly just read what Dr. Pat asked and then allegedly is answering it. Okay. Right. I mean, that's what she calls herself doing. So let her finish.
Now, I probably would never go around her because my friendship with him was at a distance, and it was going to be at a distance where I made sure I really never saw him. So it was no need for me to sit down and, do a dinner with, because I'm not his, in-person friend. I'm not let's go hang out friend. So because we were just on the phone and I was in one city and he was in a whole nother city. And we basically only talked about RVs, RV parks, remodeling ambulances, buying ambulances. Like those were our conversations. We didn't have, boo conversations.
First of all, we know that's a lie. That's the first thing. But the second thing is this fool is constantly incriminating him, if you ask me. Why y'all talking all this stuff, talk about ambulances and RVs, and why you out here talking about it? Because all kinds of crimes happen involving ambulances and RVs, you dumb hoe.
Correct.
Yeah, I mean, that just doesn't make sense to me. Why are you out here anyway, it's just stupid. Just like the review I did earlier. She pretty much in so many words was incriminating him earlier today in that live. And so did a fat mouse. Okay?
Correct. Because that's what a fat mouse does. Now, I think like most of us think about things we say before we say them. Sonya does not. Sonya is so busy trying to find a lie and so busy trying to sound smart that she doesn't think of the consequences of the words that come out of her mouth. That's the reason why she's constantly incriminating Ernesto in everything. And I promise you, let's think about it like this, B. We know that Ernesto Williams, they say he nasty. We know that he is probably guilty of most of this stuff, right? We know that. But think about how much better his situation would have been if he did not have a Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III egging him on and putting a battery in his back, talking about speak your truth and they trying to silence you. See, they was betting on your silence. They was betting on your silence. Now, Ernesto is not a very bright individual. We know this. We have tangible evidence that he's not. So therefore, whichever way you spin him is the way he's going to go. So we had Shirley Strawberry telling him that when you're out, you're like Job. Job went through some things, and Ernesto was like, Job went through some things. He went through some things. And so you're going to be okay, and God's got us, and blah, blah, blah. Now here comes this one. This one right here on the right side of the screen. Here she comes, and she's hyping him up. You innocent, and it's racist. Yeah, it racism. It racist. I got racially profile. All of this stuff. And by making him talk as much as she makes him talk in those 2022 and 2023 calls, she has put at least another decade on his doggone sentence.
Absolutely.
At least.
Absolutely. And I think and honestly, everything's running together now. I don't know if I said it yesterday or today, but she is. I pretty much said what you said, because I feel like he would be in a better situation had he not had anything to do with Sonya, and he was only just dealing with his wife.
Mm-hmm.
He and his wife probably would still be together.
Right.
Maybe not. But they would have been together longer had Sonya not been involved.
Right.
And he probably would have had a better legal defense if his wife was involved and in communication with the attorney, and the three of them worked together. He, his wife, and the attorney worked together on how to combat this situation and what his best options are. But because of Sonya and because of her, even when he's not talking, she's doing too much talking. She is doing things and calls herself speaking on his behalf. Out here digging into his phone records and whatnot, getting information about the victims, doing interviews, soliciting the interviews herself. Everything that Sonya has done has been to the detriment of his case. And he does. I hope he sees that now. And maybe one of the reasons why they've not talked as much, or he's been even more adamant about, I ain't saying nothing, I don't trust nothing, I ain't talking to nobody, I don't want to, is because his attorneys are finally getting through to him like, nigga, look, you got to stop. And even your conversation with this girl is too much talking. And I bet that is what's bringing about all this distance between them. I would love to hear more about why it is they haven't talked in 2 weeks and where Sonya feels mentally, because the way she was talking to, yesterday on that panel, she's still over there capping and caping like she's still with this nigga. So I don't know. Are they together or are they not?
Yeah, it's hard to tell, but I do know that there was a come to Jesus moment once Sean Hoover entered the chat. Yep. Once Sean Hoover entered the chat, it became, I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing. That didn't happen with Hannah. That didn't happen with Krell. That didn't happen with BC. Only when Sean Hoover came and had to clean up this shit show, right? Sean Hoover got a shit show in his lap, and he said, nigga, you gonna have to stop talking. But I could talk about anything but the cake. Stop talking. And Sean Hoover probably, if he's any lawyer worth his salt or his tight britches, he probably told Nesto, this is what your words have gotten you into. This is something I can't get you out of. This is something that if you had not said this, and this to that boy that you talk to every day, then I could probably defend this. I could probably defend this better if you had not been talking to a zesty little dude on the phone every day. I guarantee that Sean Hoover had that conversation, because now, ever since Sean Hoover took over, it has been, I don't want to talk. I can't talk. I don't want to say nothing.
Yep.
That ain't a coincidence. That is not a coincidence.
That's exactly my point. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Real quick, let me just say this. Work in progress. Thank you again for a super chat. And she said, I'm scared to talk about Dion the Reaper. I don't want my car to break down or lose a tire. This nigga has more car issues than Man on the Moon. Okay.
Work in progress. Did you hear? Was that a members only that phone call from Prison Drop with him talking to Dion, and Dion lost another friend, and you know, look, I'm like, this dude, this has got to be the saddest dude. This has got to be the saddest dude. Closet full of t-shirts with people faces and angel wings. That's all his closet is full of. All his t-shirts. This one's for my homies. Yes, he got so many friends in that gangster lean. VLenore, it's sad. It is so sad, but work in progress. As long as you're not his friend, you're okay. Okay? You are okay.
It was one of the last calls. Yeah, Facts to Feather said it was public. It was public, and it was one of those last calls because I remember Nesto definitely called him for a reason, and I can't remember what the reason was, but it's almost like Nesto heard that news. He's like, yeah, I just lost another friend. He's like, oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, like he kind of said it like, oh, that's too bad. So look, I was wondering if this kind of thing, it's like Nesto, he has no compassion, no empathy,
None.
no nothing.
None.
He's
None.
fucking
He
narcissist.
literally went on to the next thing.
Yes,
And I'm
he did.
like, you lost a friend. It's a cold world out there. It's a cold world out there.
Yep.
Yeah. Now, did you put some money on the books?
Right. That part. Hey, Houston Foodie. Houston Foodie says Sonya said RV on that last visit about 30 times and Walmart. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Stupid shit like that. She's putting him at the scene of a fucking crime, at the location in which it happened. Yeah, when she was like, yeah, you can't park overnight in the Walmart like you used to do. The fuck? This woman crazy. Okay? Just stupid.
Look, Sanders RN said Dion is truly Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh. Hi, Dad. Lost another friend. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to keep any friends around. Dad.
Oh my God. Oh God. Wait, Texas Toy said if you wave a Dion in passing, he counts you as a friend. Really?
Hell, I'm trying to figure out where the nigga be selling his t-shirts at, because I'm gonna get me a Dion shirt. I'm gonna get me a Dion shirt. I don't know what he talking about. He's selling them shirts out here in Atlanta. I'm gonna find out. Let me roll up on Dion selling shirts. You think I ain't gonna buy a couple of them in a couple different colors? Yes, I am. Let me get me some Dion shirts.
Shut up, boy.
But Sonya, didn't you uproot your life from Florida to come back to Georgia?
No, I didn't uproot my life. My lease was up and I was going to go somewhere. I was had one foot in Vegas and then I had another foot somewhere else because I like to move. But because
who does that? Who likes to move? Y'all like to do that?
I hate moving. I hate moving.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That just triggered me right there. This statement alone makes me want to cuss her the fuck out right now. Okay. Bitch, nobody likes to move, damn it.
Because I know it. Because I like to move. Who likes to move?
Who fucking likes to move?
That has to be a disorder. That has to be a disorder.
Right. Mary Willis said, liar, 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 liar. Bitch, you lying hoe. Are you kidding me? Girl. Wait, 80% CMOS said Dion would be a millionaire tomorrow if he sold shirts with an airbrush Nesto getting baptized. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, y'all. Let's listen.
This situation was going like it was going and he wasn't getting no type of support from his camp. He wanted me to come here just to help out with his cases.
Have you ever asked yourself why he can't get support from his camp?
There's a lot of people in jail that don't get support. Not saying they're guilty, they just don't get count.
I ain't talking about them other people, I'm talking about him.
He just said they're not built like that.
Wait,
and it is a lot. He told me they're not built like that. Like I said, they all said that he didn't do it and they felt he was innocent. They didn't say he was guilty and F him, and I ain't got time for that.
Sonya,
they just
I ain't talking about what he told you. I'm asking
No, I'm talking about what I heard from them. I'm not talking about what he said.
No, don't worry about what you heard. Just think of it from this standpoint. You don't know him that well. Y'all are supposed to be just friends at a distance. He's not your you just said out your own mouth. He's not your hangout buddy. He's not your in-person friend, but he's in jail. And you moved to Atlanta. Whether you were going to go somewhere else, this was a large reason why you came to Atlanta.
This was a large reason, right?
Did you ever think to yourself, this dude who seems to be business minded, because he had he had the keys to the place you wanted to lease or buy. He's talked about his businesses. I'm sure he showed off some of his stuff. And you knew he was married. You know he's got kids and he's got friends and family. Why would it be your obligation to move to this city, to be his advocate, when all these other people who know him better, known him longer, They don't
Again, I know how this works because I worked in criminal law, and we had plenty of people that didn't do it. They had no family support, but had family.
Here we go. She worked in criminal law. Okay.
The hell she
know,
did
it's a lot of
She
What
was
the
a
hell
criminal.
Okay,
She was a
that's
criminal.
Gotcha.
She was a criminal, and she needed a lawyer.
Okay.
Okay. Nesto's in criminal law too. Okay.
Damn sure is. Okay.
people that be in your face, and when you need them for like, oh, I need a ride, can you bring me here? Or I need a place to stay for a month. They be like, I can't do it, but they're your friend, but they're your sister, but they're your brother. And it's something they could do, and it's no fault of yours. You're in that situation and they still don't look out. So sometimes it's not always about the fact that, oh, it seems like he could have did it because nobody in his family want to help. No, it's just some people. I think the biggest issue, and I told him this, the biggest issue I feel is when they talk to him on the phone and they heard all the phone conversations. He doesn't come off distraught, sad, in need and all that other stuff. So in their mind, they think, oh, he good, you know what I'm saying? He got this, that, and the other, when in actuality, he's not. He's not good. He's very deeply depressed, terrified, and all of that. But a lot of the times, most of the times, he don't display that to them. He don't show weakness because he was always to strengthen the family. So in his mind, he don't want to get on the phone and show weakness to them. And so in their mind, they thinking he good. He don't, he all right for whatever I've been doing or not doing. He good because he's not sounding any type of way on the phone. They're not thinking this is hard.
They know they gotta know jail ain't easy.
No. Trust me, y'all. If y'all pay attention to the phone calls that him and Lamont and all of them had, and how light they be talking to him. Oh man, you good? Ain't nothing going on out here. Like what? Okay, so I'm good in jail because ain't nothing going on out there. Like that doesn't even make sense to say that. Who wants to be in jail?
Sonya, think about what you're saying right now.
I know what I'm saying because I've been there, done that.
Listen to me. Here's the thing. You've got all of these excuses as to why he is probably not guilty, why nobody wants to support him, why he didn't tell you he was married, why you thought he was faithful, all of these things. And then he's got all of these charges now on top of it. And you're going based upon what you want to believe about this man, but not really what you know because you don't know him. And he's not going to tell you anything different than what you're saying. He's not going to say it. Let's say, for instance, let's say he is for.
Hold on. Is that your native?
I had to clap. I had to clap right there. Because what you just said is what the hell we have been trying to say on all these lives and all these videos that all of us have been putting together. You summed up what we have been trying to say. You make an excuse for this. You make an excuse for that. You make an excuse for everything, but you don't know him. That's all we've been trying to say to this helper this entire time.
And they do know him. Even the victims, if you track back to when they met him and how often they were seeing him, they still know him better than she knows him.
Right.
Because she said she only saw him 5 times in 3 years. But these people were saying he was staying every night at their house, or this one over here, he was having relations with this one he'd known for so many years, and this next. I mean, everybody knows him better than her, but she's the one out here the loudest talking about he's innocent. How is that possible?
Right. So it's like you, but to sum it all up, that's what we've been saying. And he's going to tell you, the person that knows him the least, he's going to tell you, oh yeah, I'm strength of the family. How does she know what his position in his family is? Which family are you talking about? Are you talking about the children that he never raised? He was the strength to them. Are you talking about the sisters that don't fuck with him at all? He was the strength to them. Where was he the strength at, and how exactly could he be the strength when he don't even know how to read? I'm just saying, the man has never had a real job or a career. How was he the strength? because he stole from people to give them shit? Is that why he was distressed? What she's saying doesn't make sense for somebody that does not know him. It just doesn't make sense. And so when we come out here and we are breaking down these calls and we're going over all this different stuff, we are ultimately saying what you said so succinctly just now. You don't know him. Therefore, he's lying to you too, because he's already lied to you. And all of that went over her extremely bald head.
Shut up. Okay. Right. Wait, I just saw 504 said something, but before we get there, Dion's break said that liquid V is a hell of a drug. Yep. Okay.
Right.
Oh my God, it's stronger than that coquillana. Is that what they say? Oh my God.
La cocaina.
Cocaina. Okay. See, I don't use it, so I don't know it. Not that anybody else here does. I'm just saying. And 504 said his daughter is down to the jail visiting other criminals. Okay, so they say. See, that's the thing. We think that because that's what Sylvia had us thinking, that she bumped into this daughter at the jailhouse, right? So either A, they're stupid to say that the daughter is down there bumping into them and it's not even coming to see him, which sort of doubles down on the shit we're saying right now and that we've been saying to this lady right here. Right. Or, either they're too stupid to understand that they're just proving us right, or she literally is down there visiting other criminals.
Right.
And both are just sad. Both things are bad and sad and ridiculous. Okay, it says a lot. It says a whole hell of a lot. Hey, 504. Wait, what'd you say? He stressed out the prison VTech. What? Wait, what? What'd you say? He stressed out the prison VTech. What's that mean?
Aren't those VTech those kids tablets?
Oh, is that what it's called? The kids in school? Jesus.
Yeah, like them little leap frogs. Yeah.
Oh my God. Child, he don't even know how to. Yeah, the tablet. Okay, child. Wait. Lady Janice said, V, I picked D, all of the above. Everything I said, huh? Oh God.
Just for argument's sake. Let's say I'll be honest. I think he is a career criminal. That's my thought of it. Now, if he is a career criminal, don't you think part of that comes with lying and being a charmer and being slick?
Of course.
He slid your panties off the next day he saw you. And before you even got to ask him if he was married.
Dummy. Dummy.
So yeah. So I mean, anything's possible, and like I said,
anything's possible.
I feel like if he's lying, it's a waste of my time. If he's lying about anything or if he actually did it. But right now, looking at everything, it just doesn't look like what they're saying is true. That's all.
Now let me ask you.
And it's not. And again, it's not just me, because I don't. When you're emotionally involved with people, you tend to be naive or one side or want to believe the person and all that type of stuff. So I have, like I said, spoke to other people in law enforcement and in, the legal side of this. And just to say, okay, am I just dreaming? Am I just believing what he wants me to believe because he's, da 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 da. And I know, people say things to keep people around. And like I said, they said, no, there's something with this. And that's not right. My attorney even said it, like, what the fuck is he in jail for? What? And I was like, man, like, this is crazy. Like, and I don't even understand. He was like, that's not a probable cause. That's not a reason to search. And this done it. Like, it was just so much stuff with the case that I was talking to other people who would know, who do criminal law. Like I said, I talked to prosecutors, police, lawyers, Tell me if I'm crazy. Tell me if, if I'm just thinking this because, I'm his friend, we cool. And you always want to think the best or believe people. And they all said the same thing. So no one told.
But none of them are representing him. Isn't that funny? Ain't that amazing? She talked to all these attorneys. She talked to these police officers, but nobody is standing up for Nesto but her. And none of these people wanted to be hired by her or him. None of them.
But the problem I have with what she just said, the problem I have with what she just said is this. We have heard the way that she talks. We have heard the way that she reads. We have heard the way that she comprehends. What are the chances that said lawyers, which if there are said lawyers or are said police, which I don't even know why you would even ask the police about things like this legally, because honestly, the police barely know the law themselves. And I know this because my nephew is a police officer right now, and I know that he don't know shit about the law. So let's just say that okay, you're going to ask a lawyer. What are the chances that Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III went in with all of the paperwork, with all of the warrants, and with all of the facts as we know them? What are the chances that she told the entire story to said lawyer, and said lawyer said, nah, that ain't reason to search, even though the legal, even though it says on the warrant what law was broken, right? It tells you exactly why he was arrested. So you mean to tell me that Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III, who did not bring any paperwork to the Tasha K interview,
not one piece of paper,
but some kind of way she brought it to unknown, unsaid, undetermined lawyer and told him everything. And from everything that lawyer said, he ain't do it. That don't sound right. It should be civil. That's what she's saying that she wants us to believe. That she was competent enough to explain the whole story. I don't buy that shit at all.
Of course. You can't buy it because she's selling it. Hello? Right. Look, Shark Tank Life just make me chuckle. For real. Yahtzee. Okay. Can I just say this real quick? We passed bingo. We into Yahtzee. Let me say this. I never knew how to play Yahtzee. Did you ever play Yahtzee?
Absolutely not.
I never understood how to play it. I always wanted to because Yahtzee didn't have those the dice were in a bubble and you press down the button. No, or did you shake? It had something to do with dice. I never ever learned how to play it.
If I'm not mistaken, it was a little container that you put the dice in and you shook them up and
you
poured them into the little container. The bubble was sorry. Sorry was the bubble.
Huh? There was a bubble for sorry? No, yeah, sorry didn't have a bubble.
Sorry did have a bubble. Sorry had the bubble in the middle.
Did it?
Yep.
No, I mean an actual bubble. Like it was a plastic thing. You pop. What was that game? Not that.
That was.
No, not sorry. You rolled dice for sorry. I thought. No. I love.
Oh,
sorry.
It was called. Wait, no. It was called. It was called Trouble. Trouble was the game.
Oh, Trouble. Oh, Trouble. Yeah, I don't know that.
That had the dice in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Trouble had the dice in the middle. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, but I never did know how to play Yahtzee. Anyway, but that is hilarious. I do know at the end you say Yahtzee. I do know that.
Right. Exactly.
Hilarious. Okay. Anyway, let's listen to this heifer.
Anything different or try to say, oh no, that. No. The only thing that one person said was they just got to prove criminal intent. He said, no, it don't sound bad. Don't even sound like a crime. But then again, he said, that's just our half story. But even if you said that was true, and that's how that transpired, he was like, it doesn't mean it's criminal. They got to prove the criminal intent the situation.
Okay.
I don't think a person's going to waste 10 months of their time talking to one person if it was all about a money grab. Because the money that he made, he could have got a regular job working at McDonald's and made the same money. That's how much money he got in 10 months.
before she even goes down this road with this stupid ass logic, when I had to school her once again, and we'll get there. Let me acknowledge these super chats, child, before we even go there. Hey, Miss Principal, you said it wrong. It's tablet. Is that how he says it, or
he said it's on the tablet. See, you ain't got to bring me no real books, because they got these things on the tablet that we can look at.
Oh, on the
tablet. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. So you were saying
okay.
It's not tablets. It's some A's in there. It's the tablet.
Oh, okay.
That's why he don't need no real books. He don't need no real books, because on the tablet they got these things that we can look at. We can look at them things on the tablet. See?
Okay. Hilarious. Thank you, Miss Principal. Hey, 504. Thank you for the super chat. This was before her teeth started spreading like a butter.
Oh my God.
I ain't never heard nobody say nothing spread like butter, but I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Okay, spread like butter, Jesus. Oh my God. Thank you, 504. And work in progress. Thank you again, baby, for the super chat. Y'all quit picking on Sonya. See, future BFF, I got your back. Call me so I can give you my baby daddy's name. He a dummy, so y'all have things in common.
Wow. Wow. I love it. I love it when the comments are creatively crafted. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of ways that she could have called Sonya a dummy, but this is a very creative,
roundabout way.
I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it.
It would have gone right over Sonya's head too.
Oh, absolutely. Her bulbous head. Yes.
Yeah, she would have been just excited to know that there's another man out there that might find her interesting.
A man. Yep.
Somebody else's husband.
Yeah.
Or ex, whatever.
Pick me.
For sure. Thank you, work in progress. Okay, I'm gonna go back just a tag because I want y'all to hear how she goes down this line and this little analogy she wants to give us, child.
Tell me if I'm crazy. Tell me, if I'm just thinking that's because, I'm his friend, we cool. And you always want to think the best or believe people. And they all said the same thing. So no one told me anything different or try to say, oh, no, this, that. No. The only thing that one person said was they just got to prove criminal intent. He said, no, it don't sound even sound like a crime. But then again, he said, that's just a half story. Because even if you said that was true and that's how that transpired, he was like, it doesn't mean it's criminal. They got to prove the criminal intent situation.
Okay.
I don't think a person's going to waste 10 months of their time talking to one person if it was all about a money grab. Because the money that he made, he could have got a regular job working at McDonald's and made the same money. That's how much money he got in 10 months. He could have had a regular job and made that same money. So I don't see how that would make sense. If I know I'm scamming to risk my freedom for money, I could have went and got a job and did.
You're saying Nesto only made the amount this is somebody else.
I'm saying the money that they're saying that they was trying to say, oh, it was a scam. I'm like, man, if it took me 10 months to get $8,000 or $6,000, I could have went and worked a job. Why would I just be around somebody, fake like I like them, sleep with them, get them a car, take their son places, do all of this stuff when I could have just had a regular job if this was a scam?
Wait a minute, he didn't get her a car. He got her an ambulance. Let's start there. He didn't get her a car. He got her an ambulance to drive.
And I just want to add that I know, Sonya, don't know nothing about jobs, but ain't no sex come with no job. I mean, I don't know what job she think come with sex. Like, she talking about something, you could have got a regular job. No, you left out the important part. He had sex with these women. Hello. You can't do that on a regular job unless you work in a hospital, according to Grey's Anatomy. But you really can't have sex on the job, Sonya. I'm just saying. It's not a thing. I mean, unless sex is your job, then you can have sex on the job because sex is your job. Sonya, I'm not saying, I ain't trying to be in your business. Okay.
Well, y'all said that was her job. That y'all Some folks said, I ain't gonna say you said, but there was people out here who had said that they thought that was her job, and that's how they actually met. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, but she's trying to make it seem like there's no benefit to scamming people. There's a lot of benefits to scamming people. Ernesto doesn't like having a job. That's why it would seem to me he's never had one, Sonya. So therefore, it makes no sense what you're saying, that he could just work a job. Hello, do you know who you talking about? Ernest Williams, they say he nasty. Him, he don't like to work. So what is you talking about?
Right. And that's precisely what I think I say to her right after this. We're talking about a nigga who don't want a job. This is the most work he wants to do. He wants to lay on his ass. He wants to talk shit to women. He wants to fuck them. He wants to whatever he wants to do everything but work. He wants to do everything but something legal. That's what he wants to do. And that's why he's always committing crimes, because he doesn't want to do the hard work, because he's afraid of hard work. He's allergic to hard work.
Right.
That's not going to happen.
But I do all that.
Not a regular job.
Huh?
He doesn't. He probably ain't.
I'm just saying. He could have did anything to make that money, than have to do all of that if it was a scam. That's what I'm saying.
Girl.
I don't. Again, that's just my opinion. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Everybody wants any. They don't know any of the players, but what they're saying is true,
and
it's
don't
weird.
even know the main player.
I know the main player more than y'all know all the players.
No, I don't know, girl.
Because y'all don't know him and y'all don't know them. So, and like I said,
and his kids and his friends, they all know him.
Right.
And they ain't there. You are.
Hmm. Well, if you listen to the
you are, fool. Not them, but you.
The reasoning on why I ain't gonna say.
You ain't got shit to say, girl.
Because I don't want to talk about them. But anyway, it's whatever. I mean,
you don't have a response. That's what that was. You don't have a response to what I said. You can't justify it. It's not possible.
Nope.
And that's why I'm smiling like the way I am.
Mm-hmm.
After I say, when we go to court, it'll show in court, and that's what I say.
When who go to court?
When we go to court.
If it shows that he did that stuff, and they got.
That's one of my questions coming up. How are you going to feel?
Then he's going to deserve to go to jail. That's just what it is. You got to suck it up and go, man up and take it. And you wasting my time with the lies, but I get it, because you don't even want to go through the crap for long.
What will be your lesson? Like, how
I feel about the visual calls? They cool.
No, man, she can't focus on what I'm asking her. She's reading the super chat on the screen. She's reading the super chat on the screen, and the super chat on the screen is asking her about the visits. And didn't I tell you she lights up as soon as somebody brings up the visits where we get to see her on camera?
They cool.
Visual calls. I'm like, they cool.
That's the question I'm about to get to in a second.
But they cool.
Look how she looking. She is loving that question.
Yep.
Isn't there something wrong with that?
Yep, something's wrong with her.
There's and then she wonders why we think that she wanted the attention. She wonders why we question her motives for going on Tasha K, for doing the little interview thing she did with Cougar, aka Stiletto Bosses. She acts like she don't understand why we asking all this shit when she's over here giggling, smiling because people get to see her on camera now. Girl, bye.
Let me ask you this. Hell, you done made me lose my train of thought.
We all.
I know you get me messing me up.
Close and have your notes.
That earring came out. You saw it.
Of course, I see it. That earring is trying to get the hell out of Dodge.
Shut up.
It's a omen. Like, why are we still here?
Why are we still here?
I didn't think
this is the thing with people. A lot of people, when they see somebody get accused, they automatically say, "Oh, they did it," And then their mind just sticks to that. And then when they throw out a pass, oh, he really did it because he got a pass. I got a pass. And I've been accused and took a plea on some shit that I didn't even do. But they, you know, this, that, and the other, and all this other stuff. So I know a lot of things from going through a lot of things. And I know that as bad as I was in my 20s, I would never do those things again. You know,
But
period.
my question for you right now is, and I just remembered, if you are to find out that he's guilty, or you see the evidence in your face, what will be the lesson for you?
What will be the lesson?
Yeah.
I mean, one thing I feel like right now, because I'm not doing anything, and I'm not really consumed with this as people are. I think people are way more consumed than I am, because again, I don't think about this situation unless I have to talk about it, which isn't even every day. Ooh, crap. Is it 10 o'clock? Crap.
Almost, yeah.
That's
I won't keep
Nesto
it
calling.
No, Lord.
Because I did want to ask you specifically.
He's not going to be able to talk on this phone because it's on the same thing.
No,
that
you
me and
you can put him on speaker. Just put him closer.
I didn't understand in this moment, just for clarity. In the moment that she's saying this, I wasn't understanding what she was saying. I guess he's calling her on the phone that she has, that she's recording from. He didn't call from the second line. So I didn't understand what she was saying at that time. And I was trying to say, no, you could just put him on speaker. I wasn't clear.
Is that him calling?
That was him. I'm just
Y'all talk to her nurse though. I'm gonna ask about the jail calls. Thank you, Pimp. Thank you. And yeah, I want to ask you, how did you feel when you learned? First of all, forget the voice, the video calls. How did you feel initially when the phone calls showed up on the internet?
What now?
When the phone. Is that him?
What happened?
No, I said, how did you feel when you noticed that those phone calls were on the internet?
Oh, when they hit the internet. So half the stuff that we talk about, I forget as soon as we talk about it because I ain't got no memory. And a lot of that's just keep them like occupied mentally because he's just sitting there and he'd be like trying to find something to talk about. He'd be sitting there like, you know, because we never really talked long on the phone. It was always, what's your day like? How's this? All right, click. That was it. It was never.
And hearing her say this right now, girl, if y'all didn't talk like that, y'all didn't see each other like that, y'all wasn't around each other like that, why the fuck are you here like this?
Right. In this capacity for somebody that you barely talk to. And when we listen to the phone calls and they're sitting there and she's like, well, the phone calls are boring because we know the DA's listening. No, the phone calls are boring because y'all have no idea what to talk about. You all don't know that much about each other. Nesto's trying to ask you about food the other day and you keep drifting off about your daddy and eating church's chicken when you was 9 years old and all this other bullshit, you know, and because you don't know each other. And instead of just saying that, it's like, well, you know, I'm trying to keep his spirits up. And, you know, when I say something, I immediately forget it. Are you Dory? Are you, I mean, like, what the hell do you mean as soon as you say something, you immediately forget it? So when you say stuff like that, you really cannot be mad when people say you're dumb because something is wrong with your cerebral cortex. Something's wrong when you can't maintain some sort of memory of, okay, I just said that the internet was underneath Africa in a cord that's going to be cut and we're all going to be in trouble. I should remember saying some dumb shit like that. But you don't remember nothing? Nothing? That's crazy.
Wait, the Duchess said, she's not consumed. I'ma leave from visiting you, but still call me in 15 minutes. Then tell him to call right back after that call. Then schedule your whole non-existent life. I mean, she is crazy. She ain't got shit else to do, ain't got shit else to going on. Nobody else to talk to. Nobody but Yvette and Nesto. Yvette probably thanks God every night that she got a little extra time to be with her husband and her kids. Shit. Because this girl doesn't have any friends. And when she does make one, she loses it. No sooner she get them.
Right.
Like, I mean, child. So I don't know. I don't know, ma'am. You look a little consumed to me. Yes, Duchess, I agree, child. I agree. Did you see Blackman? I just said 10,000 calls and visits later. Jesus. This child something else. Oh, Lord. Okay.
No long conversation. So once he went to jail, you sitting there like, okay, now you got to talk about something, you know? So I only seen him a handful of times. Ain't too much to talk about because, you know, what else he gonna talk about? We never had the type of situation where, oh, this, you know, it was just a breakfast call type.
Let's be very clear. Danielle said, what happened to Big Mustard? What happened to Big Mustard and Cougar? Huh? Those are two friends that we know that she somehow had in the recent 2 years that we've become acquainted with her. They became acquainted with her and unacquainted, all in the same few months from one another. Okay?
But we know what happened. We know what happened to Mustard. She talked about Mustard to the guy on the phone when they had the I guess that was the guy in the wheelchair, and he was listening to the live. And she said that that girl was crazy and that she was starting to get on her nerve. So see, she's just like Nesto. She talks about everybody around her, so therefore nobody stays around her. So yeah, so we know what happened to Mustard. Mustard was like, "Oh, you ain't finna talk about me." I don't know if that's how she talked, y'all, but from what I remember,
that's sort of what happened with Cougar too. Cougar said she didn't like the fact when she heard that her business was being put out here in the streets of the YouTube streets, talking to Nesto, talking about how she was living in a hotel and all this, that, and the other, and this drama and this, that, and that. Yeah, all of that. She does the Nesto. She definitely does. Let's be clear. They are like-minded. They are equally yoked. Like, we're not even going to fuck around with it. They are attracted to each other for a reason. And that's why they both have the same sort of meter for determining their morals. They have the same moral standards. That they're just on the same page about a lot of shit. How they feel about their family, how they feel about other people, how they feel about women, how they feel about they're on the same page about a lot of shit. They are equally yoked, if you ask me. If you ask me. Lion Mom, thank you so much. I appreciate you for the super chat. Lion Mom said, Nesto knows now the mask has fallen. He knows she is a certified batshit wacko. I agree. That she is. It is about time. But he, it's funny because even now when he tries to shut her down, she won't shut the fuck up. Even on those FaceTime visits recently, the tablet visits. To me, I don't even think she understands that the way she talks politically can be dangerous for Nesto. Like if people are as weird as she is about politics and they get a little whiff of what she has to say out here about some shit, I mean, let her tell it. It's Fulton County and it's very black and it's very Democrat, it's very liberal. And she says all kinds of shit that's negative against all of that. So if that's going to be the jury pool, who's really tainting the jury pool? Is it us, the bloggers, or is it you and your words that may be played for said jurors about their feeling and how you judge them?
And I have a feeling that one of the instructions per Sean Hoover has been when she starts talking that shit, shut the fuck up, because you notice he never, like, he doesn't even engage. At one point he was actually like asking questions. Now he doesn't even engage in it. He said, okay, what you think the best biscuits is in Atlanta? Like, you know what I'm saying? So we don't even engage.
Who got the best fish? Where you get your fish from? Yeah.
He'd rather talk about fish and JJ's Fish Shack and all this other shit than talk about anything she's talking about. Because I guarantee that one of the instructions from Sean Hoover was, if she starts talking that shit, you shut the fuck up. I guarantee he told him that. And for those reasons that you just said. Because yes, in Fulton County, if you run around, let me tell you, 2 places in Atlanta, well, there's actually a couple of them. Clayton County, DeKalb County, Fulton County, you run around, and even Gwinnett County, you run around talking about you support Trump and Trump did this and he don't do nothing wrong and he love black folks. That's the wrong move out here.
Right. You trying to save him, right? You trying to save your man, right?
Right. That's the wrong move out here.
Stupid. Just dumb. It don't make no sense. Now, speaking of which, and you know, he said, who got the best coleslaw? That's what I need to know. Who got the best coleslaw? Now, look, speaking of which, he mentioned fish. Where are you trying to take me to get my perch? Was it Yasim's or whatever? Where was you going to take me?
Man, I ain't never heard of Yasim's. I was going to take you to get some perch. I actually was going to take you to JJ's because they do have perch at JJ's.
Okay. I'm down with going to all of the above. Let's do a taste test, okay?
In the hood, JJ's on Candler Road. Because the more hood it is, the better. So now I'm willing to check out Yasin just to see if Nesto know what he talking about. I'll go out there, I'll check it out. But I ain't never heard of that till he said that. I promise I haven't.
There were a few people in my chat yesterday when we were talking about it, because you know I got into the content. You would have thought I was there at the visit. I was so into this discussion about the food, baby. I was like, wait a minute now. We totally got into that. Okay, I fucked around and forgot that we was really here to talk about Nesto and Sonya. All right, I got into the food. There was a place. Shit. I'm gonna have to ask my ex-husband. There was a place that we used to go to dinner. I mean, or get soul food from over on, because we lived off of oh my God. I was about to say Cassidy. That's the name of Jesus.
Cascade?
What's the name? Cascade. Thank you, Jesus. Oh my God.
Okay.
Cassidy is a street here, or whatever. But anyway, yeah. What did we say it was? Cascade. I used to live off of Cascade. Okay. I used to live right by that Publix at 285 in Cascade.
I know exactly what that is. Yes.
And we were in the newer side at that time, the newer side, you know, where they were building up. Actually, you know where Candy Burst's home is? I used to live walking distance from where her home is. I remember my ex-husband and I actually went looking around in that house, because I remember when it was being built, it was someone before her. It was a music producer's home before she bought it. I don't know if they ever actually lived there, but I remember when they were building it. Anyway, right down the street, keeping going towards the opposite direction of Cascade, though. There was a soul food restaurant. We used to go and get fish, and they had great mac and cheese. And I remember they had delicious banana pudding, and I would always ask them for extra wafers, okay, to go in my banana pudding. I love that place, and I got to figure out the name of it. I wonder if it's still open. But it was one of those little hole in the walls. But honey, that food was good as hell. Ooh.
It's some good eating in the hood. It's a crab place over on Candler Road in Decatur that everybody raves about, but I have yet to go there. Because you know, now hood fish I can imagine, but hood crabs, coin toss. I don't know, but I heard it was good though. I heard it was good.
Okay. All right. Texas Toy said Yasin's. Is it Yasin's or Yasin's? Yasin's. Yasin's is permanently closed according to Google. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's get back into it, y'all.
Scenario, right? So when they got out, I didn't think much of it because I ain't think, you know, we don't talk about nothing. So I wasn't thinking, you know, I still don't really think it's too much of it other than the encounter conversation. I don't think much of the conversations, you know.
Mhm.
I don't know why. He don't know why. Hold on.
Mhm.
Oh,
Thank you.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, Kimmy K. The restaurant was called The Beautiful on Cascade. Was that one the? I don't know if that was that The Beautiful. Girl, I remember The Beautiful too, though. You mean they closed? Is The Beautiful
Yeah,
closed?
yeah, I believe the Beautiful is closed because I was
Oh wow. Wow. Wait a minute. Nestle Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said Native Tribe Urban Media, VLenore brain exploded. Blurp, blurp, blurp. Yesterday I had to page you. Dennis Byron and Legacy Moon, True Crime and Mysteries, to come and get your wife. She was lusting. Who was I lusting? Who was I lusting over?
see. I know what she talking about.
What's she
Okay.
talking about? Wait, what happened?
Because you said that Nestor was speaking your love language.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right.
You said Nestor was speaking your love language. Go on, talk about that food, Nestor. See, I heard all that.
Yes, that's true. I did.
I heard all that. Okay, all right. And all I can say, VLenore, is all my life I had to fight. All my life I had to fight. Now, if I gotta go to Cobb County Adult Correctional Facility and ask them to let me have 5 minutes to fight that nigga, I will do it. I will do it.
Okay. You'll do 60 minutes in, huh?
I'll do 60 minutes in and walk back out
And come
to prove my love. Damn it, I'll do it. Shit.
Texas Toy said over coleslaw. Nestor was talking my shit though. Okay. I was like, oh shit, you look good today, Nestor. You look real good today, baby. You sound real good. Okay.
Rossi, I'll go. Rossi, I will go up there, Rossi. I will go up there and box that nigga. I will.
Wait. Shit, I told you last time, you know, a woman falls in love with what she hears now. Okay. Y'all love what y'all see, but we love what we hear. And that nigga was talking to me. Okay. He was saying sweet nothings in my motherfucking ear yesterday when I heard all them chicken places. Me and him was on, we was on the same page when it came to Publix and that chicken. All right. He knew my love language.
Wait till he get out and take your ass to Dairy Queen. How about that? That nigga said the best ice cream out there is that Dairy Queen. Okay.
And that's where he lost me. That's where he lost me.
Okay.
Oh my God. I was like, okay, I mean it's good and that stuff, but damn. Okay, y'all. Oh, by the way, the Black but Not Bitter said The Beautiful is still open. The Beautiful is still open. I was gonna say they let that close. What about Pascal's?
Pascal's is still over there. Yeah, Pascal's is still over there. Pascal's is over there. Busy Bee is still over there. By the AUC, all that's still over there. Yeah.
Okay. Do they still have the Pascal's in the airport by chance?
That I don't know. I don't know restaurants in the airport. I don't know. I know Ludacris got his restaurant, and there's a Burger King. That's all I really know. Oh, and there's a Popeyes in the damn airport. That's the best I can tell you about airport food.
Okay.
Yeah.
Look at
yeah.
Only Black but Not Bitter. She is like a walking encyclopedia of Black music, food, and locations. Like, not in Concourse B. Okay, thank you so much. I'm telling you, Jesus. Okay,
I ain't mad at it.
I ain't mad either. Shit.
Hi everyone. Thank you for supporting. Please be kind.
I don't know, just like he don't know why people are so like, why is it so interesting? Because again, it's not like, you know, most 99% of the time that we talk, it's like boys. Like we don't be on there, boo boo and miss you and I can't wait to hold you. It's not that type of conversation. You know, it's just how's Cora, what's going on? and whatever's happening in my life, which ain't too much because I don't do too much of anything. Nothing's going on in his life because he's in jail. So just basically current events and whatever you can.
Well, first of all, I would beg to differ. There's a whole lot going on in Nesto's life. I don't give a fuck how you. If you ask me, it's a whole lot of shit going on in his life. That's what got him in jail. Okay, too much going on. If you ask me, all right. I think he would disagree with that, Sonya. Now, you not having shit going on in your life, that's real. That's real talk. Okay. What you have going on in your life is being on this phone, paying for these $600 a month calls and running your ass up to the jailhouse every week. That's what you had going on. And you continue to have it going on until recently. I'm just saying.
Kind of like,
so you weren't freaked out. You weren't freaked out. You weren't nervous. You weren't upset or mad when you learned that they were out on the internet. That's what you're saying?
So it is upsetting to have them out there, but if they listen to them and let it go, that would have been cool. It's the fact that you keep hearing people just ride it and just keep wanting to know. And you be sitting there like, why are you asking me something when you don't even know me? Regardless of the fact, it's one thing when if I was the one that came out and brought, the situation now. So I brought it out. So now it's like, well, you put yourself out there, and it's like, no, I didn't. I had to eventually say something because the bloggers kept dragging and calling me all kind of hoes, and kept trying to interpret conversations to say, oh, this is what they're talking about. Oh, this is who she's talking about. And I'm saying like, no, that's not, and no, that's not who I'm talking about. And it just kept with this whole narrative. And then so we were like, okay, so if the calls die down as far as the views, then it's gonna just fade away. But I kept watching the numbers and the numbers and the numbers, and I was like, man, this ain't going nowhere. He was like, what? I'm like, man, 30,000, 40,000 views. Like, damn. I was like, why are these people still listening to this stuff? It's like not exciting. No one I know listens to the calls or even know about the stuff on the internet. My daughter, nobody. They know, but they don't pay attention. They don't open it up. They've never looked at anything. These are all people I do not know that watch this stuff. No one else watches this stuff.
Now that's a lie. Because I do know that there are people in her family that did watch the shit because it kept coming back to the family. I know that because I know someone who knows family. Right? And this person knows Sonya and knows the family well. And that person told me that the family is very frustrated right now at this point anyway. They were very frustrated with her. They did not want any parts of this. They were pissed that she was out here talking about them and out here caping for this married man and all this shit. So that's a lie. That's a lie.
So I don't even watch it unless somebody calls and tells me, to watch it because I'm trying to figure.
And that's another lie. We know you watch all of it. You have nothing else to do but watch it and listen to it. And then you internalize it and you want to come out here and pretend that you don't, but you do. And it shows up every time we see you. Every time you go visit him, every time you're on a call, you're trying to send a message to us. You're trying to show us something. It's always about us anymore. I think it stopped being about Nesto a while back. I think it really began to be a thing about her and us.
Right. And didn't she reference one of the calls in that live she did with Sylvia? Didn't she say something about if you listen to the call, like she does listen? I mean, and I don't know why she thinks that's a flex that she doesn't. But even when she's talking to Nesto, she's saying, well, I don't listen to the calls. But they keep saying this and this and this, and they keep calling me all kind of hoes. How you know what I call you? Like if she go to Nesto and say somebody called me a zesty little dude, that means that you was watching the Native Tribe show. You was watching Native Tribe. You was listening to me call you a zesty little dude, and you mad about it. So what I'm trying to understand is how does she know all the things? Just like Sylvia, how does she know that we call her Slowrilla? How does she know we call her Silverback? How does she know if she just stay over in her little Sylvia bubble? You know what I'm saying? How you know? Damn it. How you know, Slowrilla, that's what I call you? Huh? Shit.
It's a good question.
Out what? Like it's just two people talking on the phone. Okay, so what? He's still here. People who's married. Okay, so 50% of all marriages, somebody's cheating. Y'all act like that just never occurs. So that's not even something to make it look like.
No. Let's not dismiss it like no one thinks it
But
occurs.
it's not a big.
That's why we
not a big issue.
Wait, Sonya. We know it occurs, which is why in our 50s we should wonder if these men are married when we meet them, and then when we find out if they're married,
have that problem going. That's why that could be why I didn't think nothing of it, because in all my life of dating, I never ran across the situation. I never a married man.
Look at my face.
Never.
Look at my face.
Okay.
Bitch, are you serious right now? You 50-some years old. You tell me you ain't never had a nigga come talk to you, and you find out later he was in a relationship or has a husband, and at this point has a wife, and you don't understand the need to ask that question. Like, come on now, before you sleep with him at that.
I would have walked out. Walked out
of my own life, my own.
Yeah, I would have walked out. I would have been like, bye bitch, bye bitch, bye bitch. I'm gone. Bye bitch.
Just drop her.
Just drop it. That's it. I'm done. Bye bitch. I'm out.
Because you just insulting my intelligence.
Right. It's an insult to my intelligence at this point. Damn it. Bye bitch. I'm out. What you mean, bye bitch? You calling me bye bitch? Take it how you want to take it. Shit. I'm out.
Just crazy.
Never stepped to me that I knew eventually was married and said anything to me. So
she said nobody, no man has ever stepped to her. Mm-hmm. Is that what she just said? No man has ever stepped to her. And she felt the need or thought that he would step to her, even though he could be in a relationship or married, right? That's what she said.
Mm-hmm. That's what she said. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Married man could have.
She's 50-some years old at this point, right?
She is not a child. Yes.
Oh, okay.
But he probably never got anywhere with me for me to find out eventually he was married. So I've never had that for me to try to think about it, and nor has anybody that I talked to. I mean, the girls that I deal with ever had that. So maybe it was lack of thinking about it because I never went through it, but now I do because been there, done that. So it's like now I purposely go and I make sure, look, hey, are you like, when's your last girlfriend then? Because there's one guy was talking to me online and he was all like, what's up? I want to see you. I go on his page and 2 months ago, he was putting a ring on somebody talking about I love her and my mama love her and all this, that, and the other. And I'm like, why does he keep trying to come and see me? And he just put a ring on somebody's finger 2 months ago. So I'm like, I'm screenshotted. I sent it to him.
Look at my face now.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm over it at this point. Now you just tripping. You think I'm stupid.
Right, exactly.
Dude called me like, oh, you want some childish shit, this, that. And I'm like, why are you giving it to me? I just want to understand. You said you single, but here you are 2 months ago putting a ring on somebody's finger, talking about my mama love her and she's everything to me and and I'm trying to figure out what's going on. And he's trying to come at me like I'm wrong. I'm like, look, or whatever, so it's like.
And that would be my point. That would be my point.
So again, I didn't think about.
She said none of the women she even kicks it with have ever been approached or felt the girl. This sounds stupid.
But part of the problem with that is that she worked in the back of a strip club. She said she handled the girls. So you mean to tell me you worked in the strip club and everybody that came into the strip club was a married man and never ever proposition any of those women in the strip club? Sonya, that's what we're supposed to believe.
When she said before that, and I said, how is it that you don't know how men function? And you worked in the nightclub industry. You worked in the strip club industry. Mm-hmm. And she's the one who made the point. Yes, but I didn't work with the men or the customers. I work with the girls. How do you work with the girls whose business is to service men? Mm-hmm. And you not understand what your clientele is expecting? How can you work with the women and teach them how to do their jobs great or manage how they're doing their jobs if you don't understand who the clientele is and who it is they are serving? And none of that made any sense. She sounds like a damn fool. Or she thought we were fools.
She does.
And she talking about a strip club at that.
Right.
Girl.
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
And we
like
know
that, I didn't experience.
We know men don't go to strip clubs to get anything but a dance. We know that. We know that they don't go to the strip club and expect to get a lap dance. They don't expect to be touching on the booties. They don't expect to get serviced in any kind of way in the champagne room. We know this, right? This doesn't happen. That doesn't happen in the strip club industry.
And everybody's single.
How men act, huh?
And everybody's single that comes into the strip club. Yes.
Everybody.
Mm-hmm. No married men in the strip club. No married men in the strip club.
Hold on one second. Okay, yeah, just it made no sense when the majority of them niggas in that strip club is probably married.
Yes, exactly.
But I did experience it just with this situation. So now I'm like, dude, like, you know, I question it. I question.
So back to my original question. So you weren't feeling any way about those the phone calls, because you knew they were recorded, and even though you didn't know they would be on the internet, you didn't trip so much. You guys were careful about what you talked about. However, when you got to the video calls, did that surprise you?
It's the same conversation.
But I'm gonna tell you, on the first or second video call, one of the things you said was, look, we can't talk on the phone, so let's talk here. Because I don't think you thought that those calls were going to make it.
Because it was right. Because it was because the only thing that was a difference was YouTube. That was the only difference. That's why.
Right. And that's what we're talking about, Sonya. That is the difference that I'm bringing up to you, ma'am. Yes, we know.
Because the prosecutors on all the calls. The prosecutors on all the text messages.
Well,
we know that. Yeah. So the only difference was on that. The jail calls was certain things he was like he couldn't say because he had a meeting with the lawyer, and he was like, I can't talk to you on the phone about it. You got to come here and I'll talk to you about it, because he didn't want it all over YouTube. Right. But it was, again, the prosecutor's always on the phone, so it's not like it's that.
He said that because, Sonya, I remember you being in that visit, and you were the one that said, yeah, we got let's talk here, because we can't. It wasn't him that said that. That was you. And
why wouldn't the lawyer know that if the Freedom of Information Act could reach the phone calls, what lawyer would tell him to just speak on the visits? What lawyer doesn't also know that the Freedom of Information Act could get to the video calls, because they're also the property of the jail being monitored and recorded? What lawyer would give him that advice? That makes no sense. That makes no sense that she would say that. The lawyer told him in a meeting that they were on to talk in person. No, the lawyer knows that those calls are recorded too. So I really think she's lying about the whole thing.
She is. Absolutely, she is. Nothing but lying. Child. Okay, hold on.
Certain things you don't want.
Right. And you guys
don't want on in the YouTuber. But again, it still wasn't no intimacy type of conversation. It was just a conversation that he just didn't want all over like YouTube. That's
that he didn't or you didn't. Girl, stop it.
That's the thing. You don't want it all over, but at the same time, it's because I know it's not, I don't feel like the conversations are all that deep and this, that, and the other, where people run the way they run with it. And the way they just keep
look how I'm looking now. Look, we ain't nobody picking up shit and running nowhere with it. We can't run nowhere with something. You put the ball in our hands and we read it for what it is. We see it for what it is. We hear what you say and we regurgitate what you said. We don't put a spin on anything. There's no spin to be put on it.
But
they're very clear about their dumb shit.
Her level of comprehension is so low that she couldn't watch a VLenore show. She couldn't watch. Damn, she couldn't figure out what the hell Nyla was talking about. So she can't watch us as commentators and understand what we're saying. So so just like everything else in her life, it's half-ass. She doesn't know what she's talking about. She doesn't know what the hell's going on. That's just everything in Sonya's stratosphere is the same way. She don't know what the hell's going on around her, and that's scary for an adult. That's very scary.
Very, Very scary.
Every time something plays, a blogger want to go and do a whole tutorial on a phone call between.
Look, I'm looking very, anyway.
Two people
You
they
should
don't
have
even
been
freaking know.
asking her about the
And it's
misuse.
just-
You should have been asking her about the misuse of the word tutorial right there, because that ain't nobody made no damn tutorial about shit, Sonya. So that's what that's what.
I didn't even hear her. Wait a minute. Let me go
Yeah,
back.
go back and listen to her misuse the word tutorial real quick.
Okay.
On a phone call between two people they don't even freaking know. And it's just that part is just what's crazy. It's one thing that they play them. Okay, you listen to it, it's whatever. But when they try to go, let's break it down and listen and see she's talking about such and such.
Oh, wait.
And then they put the headline.
Go back
and
Hold on, let me go back. Okay.
Her second video call, one of the things you said was, look, we can't talk on the phone, so let's talk here. Because I don't think you thought that those calls were going to make
yeah, because it was right. Because it was because the only thing that was the difference was YouTube. That was the only difference. That's why. Because the prosecutors on all the calls, the prosecutors on all the text messages.
Well,
we know that. Yeah. So the only difference was on that. The jail calls was certain things he was like he couldn't say because he had a meeting with the lawyer and he was like, I can't talk to you on the phone about it. You got to come here and I'll talk to you about it, because he didn't want it all over YouTube. Right. But it again, the prosecutor's always on the phone. So it's not like it's that big of a deal. It's just certain things you don't want.
Right. And you guys
don't want on in the YouTuber. But again, it still wasn't no intimacy type of conversation. It was just a conversation that he just didn't want all over like YouTube. That's the thing. You don't want it all over, but at the same time, it's because I know it's not, I don't feel like the conversations are all that deep and this, that, and the other, where people run the way they run with it. And the way they just keep, every time something plays, a blogger want to go and do a whole tutorial on a phone call between two people they don't even freaking know. And it's just.
If she ain't the dumbest little horse in the barn, I promise. A whole tutorial, Sonya. Tutorial was the tutorial.
Did a tutorial on how to listen to a video. I guess.
Right. That's. She's so stupid. She's so stupid, y'all. I promise. I promise I ain't saying that to be mean. I promise I'm saying it because it's an observation that's been proven over and over again. She's stupid, y'all. She's stupid.
And that's why I'm looking at her like I am.
That part is just what's crazy. It's one thing that they play them. Okay, you listen to it, it's whatever. But when they try to go, let's break it down and listen and see she's talking about such and she's. And then they put the headline and nothing matches. And I'll be like, what? I had never talked to that person in my world. And I go play it. And I'm like, no, they didn't sit there and try to make it seem like I'm talking to such and such when I'm not. And I'm talking about somebody else. But apparently it's only one person that I could know that does this. And it's just crazy to me. But then it's being messy because I see, which I didn't know before I got caught up in the YouTube streets, that they say these things, because I used to watch the stories on YouTube and I used to sit there and believe that stuff like, wow, for real? That's messed up, until it happened to me. And I was like watching it and just listening to it like, that's a lie. These people be lying for real. Like, because he used to tell me.
Tell me this. With that said, tell me 3 lies that they've said about you that you've heard out in the internet.
Oh my God, you want me to remember?
Or at least a couple.
I mean, we're talking 3. You said they've been lying on you like nobody's business.
She said, do you want me to remember the thing I'm complaining about?
Yeah.
The thing I'm sitting here ranting and going on and on and on like a lunatic about. You want me to remember that stuff that I'm complaining about? Again, I would have left. I would have left right then and there. StreamYard would have been running. I would have left.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. The last 2 days, not the last. Yesterday and the day before yesterday, you did a couple of videos. What were your titles?
Sonya's a Lunatic.
That was the first one. What was the second one called?
Sonya's a Lunatic Part 2. Those were literally the names. Yes.
And you said she's on here ranting like a what?
A lunatic. She is a lunatic. Like, think about it. She's going on, and they lie, and they sit up there and they lie. Okay, what are 3 lies? You want me to remember them? Yes.
Yes, bitch.
Shit.
Yes.
Yes, we do.
I mean, maybe if you remember them and you tell us what those lies are, this is a chance to straighten those lies out. But 2, we might feel some empathy for you. We may feel a way about that. You know what I'm saying?
I might just actually have to have a talk with the only black but not bitter and tell her this is to leave Sonya alone.
Yeah,
Shit.
exactly.
You know, I might be able to talk to Dimples Wimples and say, Dimples Wimples, you have been too hard on Sonya Waller Durham Jackson. Leave her alone. Yeah. But you don't even know what the hell the people said. So I know you damn sure don't remember who said it.
Right. Okay. So how do you remember to be mad about it?
Right. So you are a lunatic. She might want to contact Disney and say, look, this Dory character that y'all created is too much like me. I need a cease and desist. Because I can't remember shit. Dory can't remember shit. I stink like a fish. She is a fish. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just too many similarities for this shit to be a coincidence, Disney. Y'all need to cut this bullshit out. For real. Oh my. Oh my.
And I just so we're clear, I want you to look at her picture. And look at her picture.
Yep.
Look at the hair, the glasses, the mouth, the teeth, the hair, the glasses, the mouth, and, you know. Yeah. I'm just saying, it's a great angle to see what I'm talking about.
It is awesome. Disney owe you money, son. You know how you like to sue people. You might want to get you some money on this Don Knotts character, okay?
Okay. Who's Jesus? Okay. This is why they hate us. Okay.
Yes,
a phone call. Me and him was talking about somebody else. He said it was me and him talking about his wife. That his wife was calling me, and me and her was on the phone. I was like, what? Well, never talked to her ever. I was talking about somebody else that was in radio, and it wasn't her because I know people in radio.
And who are all these people? The people in radio, the attorneys, all these people that could really be out here, helping Nesto and Sonya with their cause here. I don't understand why none of these people will talk to her. They'll all talk to her behind the scenes, but they will not come forward and help this nigga. Huh?
Nope. Because none of them niggas exist. That's going
right.
And when that girl was telling all that stuff about me, when she was trying to break my life down, and this is this, and my daughter dances, I dance.
Nyla, she talking about you. Nyla, she was talking about you, girl. You know this though, but I just want to put it out there. Nyla, if you feel like cussing her out again, go ahead, do it. I would love to see it. I love it. It's funny, okay? Because this really gets under her skin, Nyla. I'm just saying.
Nyla damaged Sonya. Like, if we being real about it, Nyla damaged her. She has talked about it's almost like the way that Trump is obsessed with Obama.
Like Obama.
To the point to where he was debating Joe Biden and was still talking about Obama. He was debating Kamala Harris and was talking about Obama. This is the same way that Obama lives in Trump's head. That's the way Nyla lives in her head, and it's funny and sad at the same time because she can't get over what Nyla said. Not at all.
Yep. Ooh, and Kyla K said, and Dre loved Nyla. And that's facts too.
That's true.
He's a fan.
That ain't nothing but the truth.
He's a fan. He thinks her shit is hilarious and witty, and he
that grown woman vibe, Nesto. that grown woman vibe, Nesto. That Nyla, she's so messy. That Nyla boy, that Nesto. I tell you what, that grown woman vibe, she be no, Dre is in love.
That takes me out.
Dre is in love.
Ooh, yeah, Nyla really hurt her. Nyla really touched her spirit. Yeah.
Nyla damaged her bad. Damaged her. I ain't never seen nobody go on and on. How long has that been?
Years.
We started 23? It's 25 and she's still talking about Nyla. Man, that girl brought my whole family out. And that girl, she just brought my whole family out in my business. And it was my business, and she just bought it out. And so I had to come out. And it was because of her. And she's talking about amen, and amen, and amen, and then talk about she a hoe in the next sentence. That don't make no sense to me. But that don't make no sense to me. No, not well, you know, she's on my Bible and Jesus, and then gonna call me a hoe and call me a stripper. I mean, Nyla damaged her like badly.
This shit is funny. This shit is fucking hilarious. And I mean, when I say she is still talking about that shit, she literally just brought it up the other day over there on Sylvia's channel.
Yes.
This is crazy, man.
Damaged her. Damaged. I mean, damaged.
Oh my God. Oh God. Okay. Anyway.
She said that was a lie. She said some other stuff. I can't remember all of that.
But that mistake is an easy one because you worked in a strip club. So they probably just assumed if you're in the strip club, you're a stripper.
She knew. She was saying it to be a dig because she was saying I was up on the pole with dudes filling and fingering me and stuff. She was saying it to be. Did
Nyla say that?
No.
I don't remember. I mean, I know I didn't hear that.
I can tell you without a doubt, no. Nyla never went into no details about what we know what a strip club look like. We know what happens in the strip club. Nyla ain't got to sit up there and describe her being on a pole. We know what happens. That's not anything. That's not even the way Nyla talk. Nyla don't even talk like that. So no, that did not happen. No. I'm
like, what the fuck? I mean, this is a very, very specific lie she out here. I mean, this girl, she's relentless with it, ain't she?
Right. She is a master. She is a master. Yes.
Just to be nasty. And she kept harping on it. And I was like, and you hear me when I'm talking.
But I heard Legacy Moon said that when Nyla said it, she came out the next day and corrected it.
When she initially said that she was a stripper, yes, she did. And then once she said that, that was really the end of it. So she's making it out to be more than it really was. Nyla said, yeah, it was nothing like the way that she's making it out. But poor Sonya, somebody feel bad for me.
And the reason why I'm asking is because I had never heard that prior to her saying it, and I hadn't heard it since. So that's why I'm like, well, wait, did that actually happen? Because I did not really start following the case until about 2 to 3 months before this interview. So, I had not seen everything. And because I've just been doing good trying to, and even now I'm behind, but from this moment forward, I was just trying to stay current with a lot of the shit that was rolling out. I never even heard the video where Nyla was saying that. Right?
Because there's no video to be heard. Now. Yeah, and you can share, and me and everybody in the chat know that never was said. And and she wants to make the whole thing about like, oh, she was just picking on me, calling me a stripper. Now, now things have been said. Now, Nyla, one thing I give Nyla credit for, she will admit to the things she has said. She has called her a whore. Okay, a whore. Okay, that has been stated several times. But notice she ain't really mad about that. She mad about the stripper part. Okay, don't be calling me no stripper now. Yes, I do sleep with people's husbands. I do that, but do not call me. Damn it, man.
And here's the other thing: you would think the way this woman likes to present herself to the world. Is being someone who looks youthful, who pulls younger men, in fact, little boys. In fact, that's really what it seems like she likes to pull. You would think someone, especially of her size and everything, you would think that would be a compliment for someone to even mistake her for having had a career as a stripper at any point in her lifetime. This woman weighs 85 pounds soaking wet and 4'10". Come on now.
Yeah.
You should have heard that as a compliment.
If I ever walked in the strip club and seen Sonya on the pole, I would walk the fuck back out. Like I wouldn't even complain. I would just go on to Burger King and get me some food and go to the house. Like I would. I'm not staying there, and y'all can't make me. Okay, I'm not staying there, and y'all can't make me when y'all put a heifer like this on the pole. Ain't nobody getting tipped.
I don't understand. Why don't you want to stay? That doesn't make sense.
No, hell no.
You came there to see just that, didn't you?
No, not just that. No, not just that. No,
Not
I'm
that?
leaving. I'm leaving because this organization obviously is not trustworthy and is not reputable. Okay, we're not talking about a reputable strip. No reputable strip club is gonna hire Sonya. Who the fuck is doing the hiring around this motherfucker where somebody is saying, you got the job? Who?
Yeah.
No. Nope. I'm out. I'm out.
Okay.
I'm out.
Good
And
point.
I'm gonna write a Yelp
what?
review. I'm gonna write a Yelp review.
Not a Yelp review.
I'm gonna write a Yelp
Don't put it
review
in
on this
Yelp.
strip club. I'm gonna write a Yelp
No.
review on this strip club. Nope. Do not go. They got ghosts and shit on the pole. Do not go.
Not skeletons.
They got ghosts and shit on the pole. Do not go. You will not have a good time.
What? Why wouldn't they have a good time with it's Thriller? Thriller time. Killer Thriller. You don't think that would be fun? People love when Michael Jackson is.
No, I don't go to the strip club to see the damn zombies from Thriller. That's not sexy. There's nothing sexy about that. That wasn't a sexy video. No.
All right.
No.
Okay.
It's not.
Okay.
Shout out to Michael Jackson. Shout out to Michael.
You know, I've never worked in a strip club. You can't find no pictures of me in those strip club outfits to even run with that.
No.
So when I'm talking about strip,
and we don't want to. We do not want to see that. Do you understand me? We do not want to see her in a stripper outfit ever. Never.
And
Okay?
since when has that been proof that you're not a stripper because ain't no pictures? What strippers you know run around showing people they stripper pictures? And since when they have photo ops in the strip club?
They stripper pictures.
When do people it's not like Olin Mills shows up at the strip club and the Olin Mills man is just like, all right, move your head to the right. No, nobody, there are no pictures allowed in the strip club. What strip club outfit are you talking about? So did you actually work in a strip club? Damn it. Because you act like you don't. You know damn well there are no family photos in the strip club. There ain't no stripper pictures.
Did you say Olin Mills? Is Olin Mills still in business, y'all?
I don't know if Olin Mills is still in business. What I do know is that Olin Mills ain't showing up in the damn strip club to take pictures in people's stripper outfits. That's not the way that shit works.
That's true. That is very, very true. Okay.
She sound like Whitney Houston with the damn receipts for the crack. No receipts, Whitney. No receipts. No crack bill of gap receipts. Okay. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. It is the same shit. There are no pictures of people in stripper outfits in the strip club, Sonya. Damn.
strip clubs, anytime I ever talk about it, I talk it from a manager's point of view. I don't never talk about, because my customers used to come in. I never said that. So that's the only thing that dancers, entertainers say is my customers. When my customers come in and see me. That's
hey, VLenore. Did you hear what she just said? Did she hear what she just said and corrected herself?
Yeah, because she would never say her customers. She would say her clients, right?
Yeah. So
that's what horrors do. Horrors have clients.
Why are we using the word clients when we talking about stripping, huh? Why are we doing that?
Have clients.
She corrected it real quick. Like customer. No, you meant clients. Say what you mean, Sonya. Say what you mean. Shit. Don't let VLenore scare you. Don't let VLenore intimidate you into saying some shit that you don't mean. You meant to say damn clients, now didn't you? Because that is the word that came out your mouth. You Freudian slipping little bony little motherfucker. You meant to say clients. Now don't let VLenore intimidate you. All right, you was doing good up to this point. with all your lies. Now you just straight up letting shit slip out. Shit.
Look, Sonya's white muscle t-shirt says, say it with your bird chest, Sonya.
There you go. There you go. Poke that little thing out. Go on, do it.
Oh, God.
Conversation. I've never said that. You know, I've only talked about working in the aspects of an owner or when I used to manage. So it's not an easy thing to say type of scenario. And I was almost 40 when I started working in strip clubs. So who is 40 starting to strip? I know strippers that's been stripping and strip until they 40.
Yeah, they weren't looking at your length of employment probably, or the years there. I don't know what they were looking at, but they obviously knew you worked.
She wasn't looking at anything but to be messy, because at the same time she said that, she called me a hoe. So she again was being messy deliberately.
Well, you're messy because you with a married man.
Hello, that's a hoe. That's a hoe.
Did you see the way she turned her head? Did you see the way she turned her head? She couldn't wait to hang up on your ass. At this point, she determined that she was gonna hang up on your ass right then. When she turned her head that way, yeah. She was like, I'm about to hang up on this health. I can't stand this VLenore. Shit, too many damn letters in her name. She thinks she all that.
Hold on, let me go back a smidge. My God. Hold on.
Watch the way she turned her head. This shit is hilarious.
Okay.
Yeah, but they weren't looking at your length of employment probably, or the years there. I don't know what they were looking at, but they obviously knew you worked.
She wasn't looking at anything but to be messy, because at the same time she said that, she called me a hoe. So she again was being messy deliberately.
Well, you're messy because you with a married man.
It don't matter. It ain't their business. It ain't the way they was trying to insert themselves. They're acting like it's
are
me
they
and
inserting themselves, Sonya? Or are they just giving commentary on your life because you're involved with a person who's connected to a public person who's
it's one way. It's one thing to report. It's one thing to just report it and just leave it like whatever it is. Like, you know, they from what we hear on the phone calls, you know, it seems like they had an intimate moment or two, you know, but listening to the phone
one or two, Sonya, one or two
calls
today,
after that.
In the video call today, you told him that he's yours. He's your man.
Yeah, I didn't listen to that. But I did. But did you listen?
Why do you need to listen to it? You said it. You know what you said. We are telling you, we heard what you said. And what you said was that you wanted him to be your man. In fact, this nigga had you basically say it. He basically punked you into actually just putting yourself out here like that, like a damn fool.
Now, what you trying to say? What you trying to say? What you trying to say? Come on with it. Come on with it. That's what he said.
Mm-hmm.
That what he
if
said.
You want
Come
me
on
to be your man, say you want me to be your man.
Come on with it.
I want you to be my man.
And then he started laughing. He laughed in her face.
Laughed it right in her fucking face. Sure did.
Yep.
Listen to it, or you just read the heading? Because on the other one, when it says Sonya says she's YouTube famous, and I'm like, when did I say that? And so I actually watched it.
You said it, Mo. You said it. I mean, if it's in the title and you mad that Shay has the ability to identify what a good quote is or a great title for this video because you said some shit and she adds it in the title, why are you mad that she put it in the title? You said it. Well, I only said it this one time in it. Well, you only had to say it one time. She ain't lie on you. You said it. Now what?
Yep.
The fuck?
They didn't say it, but they put it on the heading like that's all I talked about. You get me? So when they put it on the heading, you're thinking that's all I'm talking about is your mind. Your mind. But still, don't be messy. And that's the problem I got now with phone calls from prison is now they jumped on the messy wagon. It was one thing when they...
Wait a minute. First and foremost, we're not messy. You're messy. It's your mess. It's your mess. We wouldn't have anything to be messy about if there was nothing to talk about. If you weren't out here giving us shit to talk about, if you weren't out here being messy, we wouldn't have any mess to discuss. The fuck? I don't get it.
I'm just trying to understand how somebody that sleep with somebody's husband can complain about people being messy. It ain't, if I'm not mistaken, y'all, help me out. Is that not the definition of being messy? You know this man is married and you still sleeping with him and still on the phone, and then you want to tell the lawyers while you talk about there's nothing on the calls. If I'm not mistaken, we learned from the calls that you was trying to tell Krell not to talk to Shirley. If I'm not mistaken, that happened on one of the calls that you said nothing happened to him. So, but in that kind of messy, help me out on a Tuesday. Is that not messy?
Messy as fuck.
Okay, that's what I'm
it don't get any more messier than that. You are sleeping with a married man, and then for her to say this is the first time that happened in her life, and only for us to hear later that Tomas's somebody's daddy, one of them kids' daddy, was married, right? So this ain't your first time. And I would suspect it ain't your second or third either. I feel like this is a woman who doesn't think very highly of herself. She has low self-esteem. She needs attention by any means necessary. And sometimes people like that, because they don't feel worthy, they put themselves in situations and relationships that make where they are involved with somebody who's emotionally unavailable. So they do that almost on purpose because they don't feel worthy of it anyway. So they tell themselves, oh, this is all I ever wanted in the first place. I don't want him around me anyway. I don't want someone so clingy. I don't want some that's too needy. And that's like my boy. You know, we talk like boys. And I ain't never talked to no nigga like we boys, because I ain't gonna never be your boy.
No.
Ever.
No. And I would lose the number of anybody that wanted me to do that. Like, yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm saying, son? Know what I'm saying? We about to go out tonight, yo. We about to go get this steak dinner, yo. No,
Yeah, let's go out here and get some bitches.
You got to get the hell away from me. I can't do that. No. No, you're a little too rough around the edges.
Yeah, for sure. I'm sorry, I hit that by mistake. What did you say? What was the last thing you said, Nate?
No, I said you're a little too rough around the edges. You know, you ain't you ain't got enough sugar in your tank. Okay, that.
First of all, the fact that you said she's too rough around the edges when you know this bitch ain't got no edges, I think that is too much, and you are playing too much on tonight.
Okay, so first of all, I love you to pieces for picking up on that. Y'all want to know why I love me some VLenore? That's why I love me some VLenore. Okay, just so y'all know. V caught it. Yes, indeed.
I'm just saying. I don't miss much. I don't miss much now.
Yeah.
Damn, but you over here talking about her edges. She rough around the fucking edges.
She rough around the edges.
Ain't got no damn edges.
It's a little rough over there. Look at it. I'm coming up on the rough side. On the rough side of the mountain. That's what her hairdresser say every time she sit in the chair.
What hairdresser?
Okay, you
in
right.
What chair?
You right. Sorry.
She over there playing in color. She playing with hair pieces, ponytails, all kinds of shit. What the fuck is you talking about?
Sorry, Katie. Sorry.
Good God. Attitude and Tylenol. Thank you so much for the super chat. This was back before she looked like a corpse. Not before she looked like a damn corpse. Attitude Tylenol. Thank you, boo. Oh my God. Mistress Monica said, I think it was either V or Legacy Moon that says Sonya adds a K at the end of some words, like IS removes the S. I'm just listening. It wasn't me. I never thought about that. So did Legacy Moon say that? Ooh, y'all gonna have me paying attention now. So she adds a K at the end of certain words. Interesting. Okay, I'm about to listen to that. Thank you, Mistress Monica. Oh my God. Miss Principal. She doing all this for a Negro that came buy her a pack of gum and never has and never will.
Nope.
Okay. Never has and never will. I bet this nigga ain't never bought her a cup of coffee. Okay. I just don't believe it. And if he did, he thought it was an investment at the time because he thought she was worth something and he was going to try to and take her for it. Only to find out she didn't have a goddamn thing.
Not a damn thing.
Nothing but lies and edgeless hairdos. That's it. That's all she has. But thank you, honey. Thank you so much. Oh, here we go.
And that's fine. You know what I'm saying? Tell it like it is. But when you're trying to put all that, they don't have to because they get in the traffic anyway. They don't even have to be.
They want more traffic, girl. This is a business. And it ain't our fault that Nesto.
It's a business, but it ain't reality TV.
It is. It's better.
That's right. It is. It's better than reality TV, Heifer. It is. This is the best reality TV that money can buy because it's all day long, every day. Okay. It's the best shit ever. And you get to participate in it. This ain't like watching Love and Hip Hop where you got to wait till it come on Monday night or whatever night it comes on and you get to see one episode a week. Oh, no. This is going on every day, all day long on multiple channels. And then you come out here and you say something else and y'all give us more shit to watch. Yeah, if you don't want us to be a part of your reality TV show, if you don't want us to be a part of yours and you don't want to be ours, then you might want to shut the fuck up and disappear. That's the only thing that's going to stop it. But it's too late now because you done gave us too much material.
Yeah, she has.
It's not something we signed up for. And when you sign up for reality TV, you sign up for people to be in your business and judge you and talk about you. It's part of it. You get a check for it. This is something that we didn't sign up for.
You did sign up for that Tasha K show. You signed up for that. And that had 1 million subscribers. 1 million people watch Tasha K.
Yep.
1 million. Just on YouTube. And then she has a whole private community of people. And then, I mean, girl, stop it.
We was dragged out about, and then they want to drag it and make him look a certain way, make me look a certain way. They was coming for the wife for like 8-9 months. They was coming for her. You know what I'm saying? It was just them trying to just be overly messy and nasty with no consideration that these are real people going through stuff. And you know, regardless of if somebody feel like he did it or not, you still got to just wait and see what the outcome is. You can't sit there and prejudge a situation that has no evidence. All it has is a couple of comments, and then he can't say anything to try to, you know, dispute the comments. He can't say anything right now. So all it is some comments that when we go to court that has no supporting evidence. So like I said, we went to court and they have supporting evidence of anything to say, okay, that's true, or he did that. Fine, no problem. But every time we go to court, I'm like, why are they charging him? What? That don't even make sense. And it's crazy because they sat there and they said all this stuff and they was like, well, his name's not on any of it. I'm like, then why are you charging him? Oh, well, that happened in Kentucky. Then why are you charging him? And it wasn't even sent to him. It was sent to this company and not him. And what happened after? We don't know what happened. We just know they went up there and this is what transpired. Yeah, but that's not a crime. What happened after that? We don't know. We didn't do any investigation after that. It's not a crime to go out of town and to a dealership and somebody wire money. That part's not a crime. Where's the crime? Okay. They didn't say. So they couldn't say.
We need to take a quick break. I just want to ask you a couple more questions about one. How long will you be in this? You can think about it. How long is going to be long enough before you say, okay, I've done all I can do? Okay, so think about that. And while you're thinking about that, I just want to thank the folks who are giving some super chats. They have comments to make. You know, is it a lady? A lady 747 says cons run several cons at once, and she knows it. That's what. And look, I know. I know that they will run
proven guilty. Whatever happened to that?
Say that one more time.
Innocent until proven guilty. Innocent until proven guilty.
I do believe in innocent.
I can't tell.
No. I also believe that there's too many. Look.
That's fine.
Wait, Sonya. Hold on. Just because I'm not gonna buy in.
Overtalk me on my panel. First of all, it's hard to overtalk me. Let me just ask anybody who know me. Okay, that's a hard one to pull off on a regular day. Okay, but on this day, you damn sure gonna do it. All right. You're not gonna be able to do that. But listen, Sonya. Listen, Sonya, we are the court of public opinion. This is not a courtroom. This is not a courtroom. So I don't have to be held to the standard of a courtroom. Based upon the information that I have seen and heard and listened to on my own, with my own 2 ears, ma'am, he sounds guilty as fuck to me. There's just too many variables at play here for him not to have done any of it, none of it. He's absolutely innocent of everything. No, he did something. And if he did just one of these things, it's a bad thing. And if he did just one of these things, it proves that he is still yet and again a career criminal. He is still repeating offenses. Even if he's just guilty of one of these things and the rest are all lies. So the fact that she doesn't see that is a shame to me. And if I can see that, she should see it. But I think she does see it. And I'm just finally at a space where it's like, yeah, she sees it and she's cool with it. She's fine with it. She's attracted to it. That's what I think.
She is. She's attracted to dysfunction. You know, if for what we know about her childhood and the way that she was raised and her dad and her mom, and she was raised with dysfunction. So, I mean, it's one of those things where dysfunctional people see dysfunction as normal. Like we sit back and we talk about her, and rightly so, because honestly, anybody that would defend somebody with these types of charges is full of shit. But you know, what we're looking at is abnormal is completely normal to Sonya. It is normal to put cups in the freezer and not wash them. It's normal to go visit your girlfriend on Sundays. Yeah, she has cups in the freezer. That's some normal shit to her. And it's things that, because we all grew up in, you know, a somewhat what we would consider normal background, right? But she was raised with dysfunction, and you can tell. Look at Quentin. He's a damn sovereign citizen. Who the hell does that?
Right.
Knowing damn well that sovereign citizens ain't never won a damn court case a day in their life. But he's a sovereign citizen. He believes in conspiracy. She believes in conspiracies. They are truly fucked up. Like, and I'm gonna use Nesto's words, fucked up in the head. Okay? So that's what you're dealing with when you got somebody like her that's gonna say that she's been to she's a paralegal, but forgets to end the sentence innocent until proven guilty in a court of law is the way that is phrased. It doesn't mean that everybody on the internet has to give you that presumption of innocence. It means in a court of law. That's a very important part that she's leaving out.
Yes, completely. And we're not going to sit here and act like, let me ask you this. How is it that she can come out here and talk about what Biden did and Kamala did and Obama did and all these people did in politics, and she says it with such absolute confidence that what she is saying is the truth and that all these people have done all these things, but she's presuming guilt. She's presuming that the lies she's heard are the truth, or she's out here spewing it as it is. So I don't understand. We can't do that to Nesto, but she can do it about anybody and everybody. She can do it about Black people. She can do it about Black women. She can do it about Democrats. She can do it about Americans. She can do it. I mean, she can do it about whatever the fuck she want to do. But we can't do it about Nesto and her.
But see, the thing is, she said that she ain't never seen pictures of Michelle Obama, so Michelle pregnant, so therefore Michelle Obama must be a man. She says shit like that. But I can't tell you that Nesto had them pictures on that gold phone, because that's what they said. They said it was a gold phone. But so I can't say that. So you telling me that you need evidence of pictures of Michelle Obama being pregnant, but I got pictures of the stuff that was on Nesto's phone that they done told me all about, and I can't presume he's guilty.
Right.
Get the fuck out of here.
Right. That's exactly right.
And completely that this man is innocent doesn't mean I think everybody who is charged with a crime is absolutely guilty. We know that that's not the case. But at the same time, this is a man. I just don't understand why a man who isn't rich, highly educated, he's not like highly.
First of all, is she even listening to me?
Nope.
Native, is she even listening to me at this point?
Hell no. Hell no. She done checked out. She done checked out.
Check the total fuck out. Totally.
Powerful. He's not a huge community activist or a politician. He's why pick on Nesto? Why would all of these different entities, all of these people and the justice system point him out? And of course, yes, his connection to Steve Harvey by way of his wife, sure, that's how we found out about it. And that's why we even care. But the truth is, they ain't going after none of them people that's around them. They're going after him. So at what point do you say to yourself, okay, I've done all I can do? Or what if they delay a trial for another couple of years? How long are you willing to wait to make this choice? That's my question. So with that said, while you're thinking on that, let me say a couple things to folks that are giving super chat.
Yeah, she ain't even looked up. She hasn't responded to what I said. Child, she gone.
Yeah, she gone. And you know what? And it's crazy because this is rude. This is rude as fuck. This is rude as fuck. I mean, like all bullshit aside, this is rude as fuck. Like, you bring on the platform, she's supposed to be, representing this dude. And every time, the thing about people like them, every time they get a chance to like sway the opinion, they fuck it up. They fuck it up. I mean, they fucked it up with Tasha K. Like, this was a chance for her to do an actual interview with actual questions to show that she's competent and knows, her stuff. And look what she's doing. Look at the shit.
Because she's not confident, and she's pressed. She's mad. She's agitated, and she's missing a phone call from Nesto because she supposedly is texting Nesto right now. But prominent woman doesn't think that she is talking to Nesto. I'm trying to find it because I saw it on my phone just now. Prominent woman doesn't think she's talking to Nesto. Prominent woman thinks that she is playing tic-tac-toe on her phone. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. A prominent woman says she is playing tic-tac-toe on her phone.
Not tic-tac-toe. Do they even make that? Is that a game? Is that really a game?
Now? Do they even do that? Okay.
Oh my God.
Wait. People, hold on. I'm trying to see what the people are saying. Hey, Legacy Moon girl. Legacy Moon, did you say Sonya be putting K's at the end of her words? I got to pay attention. I got to pay attention to that. I forgot about that part. Let's see. Yeah, Justin's mom said V got under her skin. I did. I know. The woman you chose said I got dropped. Catch y'all tomorrow. Okay, good night. The woman you chose. Lady Janice said V just giving Sonya the reality of what Nesto is, which is trash. I'm hollering. Child, she didn't feel, she wasn't feeling me, y'all. She telling on you, V. I know, child. D-Dub said, and V handled it so well. Thank you so much, baby. I tried. Miss Lady said, after this whooping, her dumb ass still capping hard for that no good ninja. Show is. And for us to learn though, that she hasn't even spoken to this dude in 2 weeks yet, and still she's out here yesterday and acting as if she still has the answers as to what's going on with his case. And I want to know why they ain't talk, child. Wait. Lexi Moon said, yes, tic-tac-toe is on the phone and it's fun. Yes, I said she puts them K's on in. Girl, I gotta, child, let me listen for these K's, child. I didn't know about the K's. I knew about the absent S's over there at Sylvia's, but them K's, I didn't know about Sonya and her K's. Let me check it out. Oh God. Anyway.
Thank you, the Tea Lounge. Tea Lounge asked how, well, this is kind of similar to my other question. Says, when did she need to be Dude's personal? Oh, okay. So when did you start sort of stepping in to help him as his advocate? Thank you, Tea Lounge. But wait, hold on. You can answer that when we come back. We're going to take a real super quick break. We'll be back in 30 seconds, y'all. If you would like to donate to the channel, you may do so obviously through Super Chat, but also PayPal and Cash App. And you can check me out right here. Hey. Okay, we'll move past it.
As long as it takes, apparently.
Huh? That's
so
it?
Let's say he gets convicted. Will you stay in Atlanta or wherever?
Oh no, I'm not staying in Atlanta.
Really?
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Are you willing to wait to make moves until after the determination has been made around his cases?
No, because I feel like the stuff that I can do, I don't have to really be in town to do it.
The reason why that's a stupid question, or I'm sorry, a stupid answer, is because she literally moved from Florida to Georgia. And so if she didn't really need to be there, why is she there? And she wasn't going nowhere. She's going to be there, right?
Right.
So if you don't really need to be there, why did you move there?
But she already answered that question. She said she moved here to help him with his case. That's what she said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So why all of a sudden now is it that she's like a mobile hoe and she can just go wherever the hell? I don't understand when she already said that was the reason why. Well, she's a mobile hoe.
Not a mobile hoe. My God.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I meant she wants a mobile home. I don't know. Is that? I don't know. I'm sorry. It's late.
My God.
It's
my
late.
God.
It's,
my God.
It's late, April B. I'm sorry. It's late.
Oh Jesus. Okay. And we're winding down. I think we got I think we can get through this because I don't think it's gonna be a whole lot said. In fact, I'm gonna speed this up a little bit because I don't think there's a whole lot said after this part because she starts shutting down on my ass. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
I can do it from anywhere, actually. I don't necessarily have to be here for all of that. The main thing was checking up on the attorneys and making sure they were doing what they were doing, and doing whatever investigative work that I could do on my end for him. That I know they are not doing, because there's a lot of things that the attorneys aren't doing that they can't do.
What if he gets convicted? God forbid, what if he gets convicted and then he's gonna go and appeal? Would you stay or still stand by him through the appeal and all of that?
So if the evidence shows he did it, and I only really focus on the serious charges, the other stuff at this point, I don't really focus on those.
Mm-hmm.
I just really focus on the more serious 2 cases that he has that can really
answer the question. Okay, I'm sorry.
Him.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't have an answer.
This stuff is aggravating as shit. Okay. Okay, go ahead. All right. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Go ahead, B. Go ahead.
Oh God.
Like I said, the first one, I don't really concern myself with that one because, like I said, he didn't even know her at the time. So, and me and attorney was talking on that. And again, we gotta wait in order for 2 things to come up to even show actually, which are going to be the phone records, which is going to prove when they started talking. The phone records are going to show that. Phone records are going to ping where he was at the time. That they said that happened.
Mm-hmm.
So, And then the other one, once the IT guy goes through, like I said, we were looking at other warrants and how they were read, how they were specifically detailed, and how this one was so general. And they were saying that the dates was the dates he was incarcerated instead of the actual dates that the downloads would show on the computer. So again, that's a huge red flag too, because we were looking at other warrants from the same county and how they were specifying with these other cases and this, that, and the other. But on his, they got the dates he was in jail instead of the dates that the computer would show, and then other things about it. So those two are like more so the ones that I focus on more than anything, because the other ones, he had been in jail 18 months.
Will you stay and be involved and help him if he is convicted? Will you stay through the appeal? Did she answer that yet?
Hell no. Hell no. No, the question she answered was, did you look at the warrants in other counties to see if there was the same warrant that they wrote on him? That's the question she answered. Shit, not the question I was asked.
Oh, my bad. April B, I agree. April B says, Sonya sounds clown. Okay.
She do. She do.
Where it
It's a
goes?
clown statement.
I'm
clown
looking
statement.
at different. Huh?
It's a clown statement.
Yeah,
it is.
I wish you could play your.
You sound clown.
You sound.
You sound clown.
Oh my God. Oh, wait. I missed the K. The K is added to words ending in ing. Okay, let me hear that again. Okay. Oh my God. Who does that? Let me hear just a little bit. Oh, wait.
Sounds disgusting.
Oh, wait.
Or to say that this is why this happened, or this was the intention when this person did this and he didn't come through. You can see it in the conversations. They didn't show any of that in court. They just left it at a statement. That's it. She didn't even bring the recorded statement in. And then she tried to say, well, I don't know, because I wasn't the officer that interviewed her. And I'm like, so you coming here with no recording. You're not the officer. You brought no documentation. You're just sitting here quoting something out the air. And that's crazy to me. I'm like, what? So it's just a lot of stuff. And again, dealing with the police department. That
I want y'all to know at this point, I'm not going to lie. I forgot what I asked her. I'm serious. That's why I'm looking. I ain't saying shit. I'm reading the chat. I done forgot what I asked, and I don't know what the fuck she's saying because I'm tired. Okay, at this point, I'm just letting you know.
That's handling this. Why are they on everything when only one thing happened in Roswell? Everything else happened all over the place, but no other police department is on it, nor is the county. So it's out of jurisdiction. Like the two attorneys said prior to the two that he have now, something that's not right with this case. It's like it's a political. They feel like it's a political driven situation.
But that's my point. How is it possible that this is political? Like who is Nesto? I mean,
okay, so
you know what I mean? Like who is he? It would be like if a bunch of folks start doing that shit. Like
he's what you call an easy mark because he has a criminal past. And if I'm looking for an easy mark, because you do have police officers that arrest people for career advancement, you do have officers that do things unlawful, just because they got a quota to meet.
But this requires so many people, Sonya, to be involved. Like you got
again, like I said,
you got
them saying one thing and he's saying
Look, she about to piss me off right here. You saw how that was me woo-sighing. Let me go back for a second. I need y'all to understand, okay? I'm exacerbated at this point. I want you to look at, watch this. Wait.
Like I said, you got them saying one thing and he's saying he doesn't even think the lady.
I'm like, bitch, I'm 2 seconds from you the fuck out right now.
Yep. I done seen that look before, V. It ain't never turned out good. It ain't never turned out good for the other person. Every time I see that look, some shit goes down. So yes, I recognize that immediately. Yes.
I mean, okay, I know I'm smiling.
Bitch. Okay, bitch. Try me one more time. I've seen it.
Woo, it's there. That's where I'm at with it. I'm like, oh, Jesus help me. Okay.
He's even said it like they said it. He said, I don't think they said that, and I don't think they said it the way they're saying it. He thinks the conversation they had was twisted and turned into a crime. That's what he thinks. So I mean, like I said, everything right now is just speculation because there's no solid proof that was showed up in court on anything that they're saying.
Yes.
And this is all just, again, my perspective.
Did you hear that part, Sonya? I said yet.
Because he can't talk. You know, only thing he could say
that's
is.
the thing, Sonya. So let me ask you this. What if he, just for argument's sake, let's say he did it. What do you expect him to say while he's in jail to you about these things?
If he knows he did it and he knows he can prove he did it. I never asked him, did you do it? For him to say, I didn't do it.
What?
I thought you said, though, he said that he didn't do it.
He did.
What?
You heard her.
I never asked him. Okay. All right. That's the same thing as the whole I didn't ask if he was married thing, right? Is that what we're doing? We stuck on that? Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't ask him, but she did say that he said he was innocent. See, listen, let me go back just a hair with that too. Let me go back like right here. Okay.
I never asked him.
I thought you said, though, he said that he didn't do it.
He did say he didn't do it. I never asked him, did you do this? You get me, for him to say, I didn't do that. You get me? So if he felt that he did it, I don't know. I can't say. All I can say is,
you can't say, bitch. You can't say, bitch.
He says he's never lied to me. And y'all gonna say, well, he's a liar because he lied.
Girl. What?
Like, we all tell lies, but
I'm done.
I'm confused. I'm so confused. I have never seen somebody twist themselves into knots to explain some unexplainable shit. You know what I'm saying? Where you have asked her a question that is so painful to her right now. Like she is having a conniption right now. And
glitching.
And look, and I'm telling you, because she don't know how to answer if he's guilty, what are you going to do? She has no answer to that because, you know, God forbid, the one person who has made her feel any sort of a woman, any sort of attraction, anybody, the one person that made me feel special, this VLenore person is on here asking me what if he's guilty and ain't never coming home and we can't have our happily ever after moment. Oh, hell no. Hell no. I'm just gonna say words on top of words on top of words. Shit.
Certain things we won't lie about, and certain people we've never lied to. So to say a person, everybody on the history of breeding.
I heard him lie to you on the call. You know what call I heard him lie to you?
What he said?
The call when you were talking to him and you something you were here on this day with this one and you were over here at this one on this day.
To be
and you said, wait for the audience. You said, oh, this is what you said. So to me,
no, I couldn't have never said that because I was I know in May.
Oh, my bad. I was on mute. My God. I'm sorry. That's exactly what she said. Do you remember when she was reading off that warrant to Nesto, and as she was reading it off, she said, "Oh yes, see, this is why I couldn't catch up with you because you was busy doing this, and this with this one, this one, and this one." Do you remember that, Native?
Of course I remember that. And I remember,
And she's saying she
like,
didn't say that.
but she's trying to, but see, because now she's embarrassed because she didn't want you to bring that up.
Mm-hmm.
She was hoping that you wouldn't bring that up, and you brought it up because it's awfully embarrassing when you try to make somebody be a saint, and then there's proof that they're a sinner, and there's nothing that you can do about that proof. So now she's trying to save face, and this is some pathetic shit that a grown ass woman should not have to go through. A woman of her big age should not be going through this shit right now, trying to defend somebody that don't actually love her at all. But this is where she brought herself to. She brought herself. She can say whatever she wants to about Nyla. She put herself in this situation, like for real.
Hold on. Work in Progress has really been trying to talk to her new BFF all night in this chat, okay? And tonight, and at this moment in the night, Work in Progress said, I'm sorry, BFF. I meant to call you a fish tank head, but you frustrating, sis, taking us all around the stripper pole for an answer. Still call me, okay? Work in Progress is petty as fuck, okay? You don't know how petty she is until you see her over there in Sylvia's chat earlier today. If you'd have seen her, she was out. I mean, she was swinging. They had her swinging, okay? She was windmilling her ass off in that damn chat down there, okay? Had me hollering. Got her blocked and everything. My God.
Damn.
Okay.
When I was in town for 2 weeks, but I didn't call him. I was in town for 2 weeks. I saw him once, but I didn't call him. I didn't call him to come over, and he said, or come around me. He couldn't do it. I didn't do that. So I don't know. I got to listen to that, what you're talking about, because I know when I was in town in May in 22, it was never, I saw him once, but I didn't try to see him again, and he couldn't. But I could have said that. I mean, you would know. I don't know. I'm trying to think, why would I say that? Because I know I only saw him one time.
Because that was your man in your mind, or y'all was talking?
No.
What did I say?
Because that was your man in your mind. In your mind.
My bad. I don't even remember saying that. Okay. See, I guess my poker face was gone at that point, and my poker voice, and my poker mind. Okay.
The boom, boom, boom is in my head, gold mouth. It's in my mind.
In my mind. Oh God, yes.
Only time I caught real feelings for him was July, and August I woke up, or maybe a week. It was the end of July, and then we kind of had a conversation like about how we were just friends. Let's just leave it at that situation.
Oh, we gonna hear that call? Because today
Y'all don't listen. Y'all don't hear half the calls. I don't know why.
What I'm telling you is the call we heard today, which was in August. We heard you say, "You mind?"
You mind? Yes, the girl just sent me that, because I got people that send me stuff that they follow the stuff, and they'll watch it and send me stuff.
But you see, she won't acknowledge that. Yeah, you said it, so you meant it, and that was in August. I'm talking to you. It's January right now, and you just said this shit in August. And you called him your man, but you're claiming that y'all were just friends this whole time, and have only been just friends, and we're only talking a little freaky at the beginning of his incarceration, not a year later into the incarceration. Interesting, huh?
I think it's interesting what people will lie about. I mean, think about it. What are we talking about? We're not talking about a bank heist. We're not talking about anything except for the fact that this man was married. She slept with him. That's what she wanted to do. I feel like just live your truth. Look, Sonya, you ain't got to be ashamed of nothing, because see, you lie when you are ashamed. When Adam and Eve was in the garden, what did they do? They put on the fig leaf because they were ashamed of what they had done. Sonya, you ain't got no reason to be ashamed. You are 118 years old. You did not live through Reconstruction, the Civil War, the World War II, World War I, the Korean conflict. You ain't lived through all that, Sonya, just so you could be ashamed of what you did. Desert Storm, Desert Eagle. You done put G.I. Joe, Barbie, Black Barbie. You done been through all the shit, Sonya. Okay? You ain't
Yes.
got to be ashamed of nothing. Just live your truth. You're a grown ass woman. Okay, we know what you did. Just stand on that. That's all you got to do. Damn it, man. Shit.
It's nerve-wracking. It really
is. Just do what you do.
right.
Do what you do.
She just sent me that. And then she sent some stuff that these people was talking about.
And that was just in August. So that's after.
That's what I'm saying, July, August. Yeah. July, August was in feelings. And I think
Wait. Okay, I just saw my wait. I'm laughing at me. I'm laughing at me right now. Okay. I need y'all to go back and I'm gonna go back a hair and I reiterate, like, bitch, you need to address what I've just said. Okay, there's that happens. And then when she starts to act like she's owning it on some level and then slips up and says something more, look at my face. And look how I swing my head. I just want y'all to know this. I'm just noticing this shit about me. This is about me right now. Okay. This is all about me. This is all about me. Let me go back. Because I need y'all to pay attention to me. Fuck her. Pay attention to me. Okay. Okay, listen.
In feelings. And I think
that was it right there. Because at first she's not trying to admit that she was even feeling the way about this dude, that they're just friends, right? Okay, Let me just a hair and then watch how this finishes up.
Call because today
y'all don't hear half the calls. I don't know why.
What I'm telling you is the call we heard today, which was in August, we heard you say, you mind?
Yes, the girl just sent me that because I got people that send me stuff that they follow the stuff and they'll watch it and send me stuff. So she just sent me that, and then she sent some stuff that these people was talking about.
And that was just in August. So that's after.
That's what I'm saying. July, August. Yeah, July, August was in feelings.
Huh?
And I think because he got the R charges, and it was just a lot.
Did y'all see me? We said, bitch, you walk right into it, huh? You just admitted to having feelings. You were still in your feelings. But see, a minute ago, you said there in August, y'all weren't, that was just your friend. Remember, like you didn't have this going on with him until, only at the beginning, only at the very beginning. Not in August. Girl.
She is ridiculous.
Busted.
It was a lot of over support and sympathy and all. It was just a lot going on in July, August. And then he was feeling some type of way because he stopped speaking up in June. And then this hit in July. And then, his go-to wasn't his go-to, So it was just a mess. But like I said, that's my boy.
Love. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, So okay, but I heard you say well, I didn't hear it yet because I have to watch the one today. But I know the way you were talking on that call that I mentioned, that tells me that's your man. Y'all flirting, that tells me y'all got something, and I just wonder how you
just want us to be in a relationship for whatever reason. That is my friend.
What? Okay.
And that is my friend.
Now, we want her to be in a relationship with him. We making something out of nothing. What?
Nestor, am I your friend? Am I your best friend? Am I your friend? Y'all remember that one?
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all remember? Because I'm in love with you. Cause you what now? What now? Say it again. You what? Come on with it. You what? I'm in love.
Tell me that part. When did you fall in love with me? Tell me that part. How do you say it?
Tell me that part. What make you think? What make you feel like that? What make you feel? Tell me that part. This stuff for him, man. Is her hearing bad too? Like, is there something else wrong with her? She ain't got good hearing because my hearing works fine, and I heard the shit that she said. Are you my friend? Are you my best friend?
Wait, let me tell you this. My hearing is horrible, and I heard her say it. Okay, my hearing is fucked all the way up. Okay. But I heard all this shit. I know what I heard, and I know I've been able to call her on a lot of shit that I heard. And if I heard the shit, then it was said, okay? Because my ass can't hear a damn thing.
We want her to be no, we want you to be locked up for being a damn lunatic is what we want. If you really want to know what we want out here, that's what we want. Shit.
You don't stop calling this lady a lunatic.
I don't know no other way to describe her. When you think like, look, I don't know no other way to describe the shit that she do. She is loony. She is Looney Tunes.
Oh my God.
Okay. Is there anything that could keep him from not being your friend? Is there something you could find out that would cause you to say, yeah, this was a mistake, or he's really not my friend?
I guess he actually did that. I'm talking about the thing of it is the other stuff. It don't make sense. So I can't even put that even out there to say if he really did the other stuff, because the simple fact that the dad was involved with the situation with the girl, and the dad was nobody to play with, and ain't nobody gonna sit there and risk a situation where you got all these other things you doing out here and play with your life like that with somebody's daughter that you dealing with. So that right there, I can't even just in common sense think that. And then, like I said, the dates aren't even matching up on that. So it's just like, I just really feel like that's just some bullshit. But and then the possession thing, like I said, that don't even. So like, let's say if there was any truth to him finessing the females out of money, I would have to hear both sides to kind of get a kind of thing, because like I said, me and him didn't do money. I didn't ask, I didn't give. We made sure it was none of that. It was no favors. It was nothing but strict conversation. It was no, can you come get me and take me this and bring me this and pay my bills? It was none of that. None of that. So for them to be, with them other situations that he had going on, because he hasn't spoken on anything, but just reading the warrant, the girl, doing all kind of stuff. It's more to it. I really feel like it just seems, but when I say, oh, you're bashing the victims, no, it's just with history. When you got women, if people are really pay attention to criminal law and criminal charges and all these things that men go through with females that get in their feelings, and the first thing they do is they run to the police and exaggerate a story or make up a complete story or tell a one-sided story that sounds, this way when it actually is not. When the whole story gets out, it just I just have to wait and see. I just really don't feel like, and everybody tries to say, well, he got all these things. He had to do one of those things. And I've dealt with cases where we had guys kind of similar to this, not exact, and dude didn't do none of it. He just got caught up with a bunch of mess, and it just ended up so as bad and as crazy as things can look, sometimes you can get a turnaround that can be like, man, I didn't even see that coming. And so, or it could be the other way around. I just don't see it with the way everything is reading. And the things that she could have brought in court, she purposely didn't bring, that could have actually just nailed it. She didn't bring no text messages. She just brought up a statement. That's it. She didn't bring any type of supporting evidence to say, see, here's the conversations they're having. You see right here where she's asking for this and he's this. So you can see right there that she's saying this and he's responding to this, like nothing. So if you ratting on zero, and then I'm looking at it, I already know from one girl going on the page talking about, I gotta tell you about your husband. Why are you going on trying to tell the wife on the husband now? What you bitter about? You mad.
Is that for being bitter, or someone saying, hey sis, let me give you a heads up?
No, because of what she talked about, because she ended up talking to me afterwards, and what she talked about, it wasn't that. It was on some bitter stuff. This dude is ghosting me. This dude ain't calling. He ain't taking my calls no more. And I knew that's what it was, because he was in jail and she didn't know. And he ain't answering my calls.
Wait a minute. Did she say somebody told her? I just picked that up.
She said that she ended up talking to her.
To the victim?
Yep. She said that she was on some bitter stuff. I don't even know what the hell that means.
And I didn't pick that up when she said it then, and I didn't pick it up when I watched this before. So she's admitting to having spoken to a victim.
Yep.
Interesting. Okay.
So now let me go. Since you want to play them games, all right, bet. Let me fix this for you. So let me go to the wife and say some things.
Couple of quick questions. One, so Sonya didn't go on Nesto's social media and see his wife all over the social media. So when you guys were talking,
after he told me he was married, I did. Sure did see it.
And the other thing says you inserted yourself not thinking about the wife. Did you ever ask
me? He asked me to help him. He asked me to do the legal side of it because he knew that everybody in his camp wasn't really familiar with this type of stuff and didn't know what to look for. And this was
that was the real you in, Sonya.
This was in September because I talked to him in August. So the first couple of weeks he was cool at first, and then we got to talking. And I was like, "Well, had your lawyer come to see you?" And he was like, "No." And I was like, "Why hasn't your lawyer come to see you?" He was like, "I don't know." And then it just wasn't, the lawyer just wasn't doing anything, and nobody was calling and checking the lawyers to say, you need to be doing this, you need to do it. None of that. It was just nothing, no communication with the attorneys. And I was like, man, listen, you can't. I was in a hospital, and everybody that, with the exception of 2 nurses and 1 doctor, everybody else on that staff need to be fired. I said, people be taking jobs they have no business doing, and it's crazy. You would say this person's a lawyer and he gonna do what he's supposed to. People don't do what they're supposed to. They take your money like he's going through now with the one lawyer that took his money and did nothing. Still hasn't done anything since June on his cases that could, and it's things that can be done because of the time frame. He's done nothing. So I know that, and I know that from working with lawyers. They take the money and they be like, oh, I ain't here, and I don't want you to call, and they don't do the work. So I know you got lawyers that'll take the money and sell themselves and not do anything. My whole point to him was, what are your people doing? Are they there for you? Are they doing everything in the capacity? And he was like, no, this is not them. Or they don't have the time. He was just telling me whatever the scenario was people. And I was just like, well, let me know, because he looked out for me when I was in the hospital.
But let's go back to that real quick. He looked out for you when you were in the hospital. He texted you? You couldn't talk. He was texting you.
Mm-hmm. He didn't know I couldn't talk until like a couple of days later when I was like, I got a tube in me.
But you act like he was there. Wait. But when I hear you say the way he showed you, the way he was there for you, because I've heard you say that, in other interviews and stuff. My thought is, I didn't realize it was COVID. In my mind, that means he's coming to the hospital. He's sitting with you. He's spending time with you. He's, helping you with your meals, or, just
no,
helping
I
you
only seen him a couple of times.
And I understand. Wait. I understand he couldn't do that because it was COVID, which makes it even worse. Which means now you couldn't even talk to him on the phone because you had the tube. You were texting. So how was this nigga really doing anything for you? Huh?
Trust me, when you sitting up there laid up thinking about you ain't gonna make it out of here and you dying, and people that you've been talking to, aren't even picking up the phone to say anything to you via text, via nothing. And then this person you just met who don't owe you anything, and we had already had a conversation before I even got sick. We just gonna be cool at a distance. Don't ask me for shit. I'm not gonna ask you for shit. So he knew it wasn't like a come up. Like, after I get through this, he already knew you ain't ever getting anything, and I don't ever want anything from you. So all that was established before I got sick. I just feel like he didn't have to be there at all. What was the point in calling and asking every day, are you okay with the doctor?
Sonya, I got news for you. He wasn't there at all. I mean, he wasn't. He wasn't there at all. The fuck?
But that's where she is in life, as far as like, look at like, it's like, look, if you hungry and somebody hand you a peanut butter cracker, you're going to think that's the best peanut butter cracker ever, if you hungry enough. If you ain't ate in weeks, Sonya ain't had no attention in so long that she thought that he was being there for her. Ain't that some shit?
That's pathetic.
That's how starved for attention she was. She got old peanut butter cracker nasty ass Nesto showing her some attention.
Show did.
Some men are patient as a motherfucker.
Even when I got out, he never asked me for anything. When I got out,
there was no time. It wasn't a lot of time in between. You were on the move, and you're back and forth, and women. He got C2 chat.
No,
Let me ask you this too. Let me read these super chats real quick. Fedora wants to know, do you have access to any evidence that's been presented? Sounds to me like you're saying there no evidence.
He don't have any. It's another person that's working on it and trying to get stuff. And again, nothing's coming up on that end. He keeps calling. I got to
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll let you go. You got to go right now. Is that him?
Okay, that's how.
Did I lose her? Oh, that must be him calling. I'm gonna take her down, put her in the back.
Actually, I'm gonna stop that right there. Native, any words regarding that?
You made her think, and she hated you for it. See, she was in La La Land with this Nesto thing. She was in, I'm the spokesperson. Nobody's doing anything for him. He looked out for me. He cares about me. And you brought her ass to a reality she did not want to, she didn't want to face. And she hated you for it, either in that moment or still right now. She hated you for that. And that's what that was. You know, when you present somebody with truth the way you was serving her up truth on all this shit about Nesto, she did not want to think about that stuff, but at the same time, you forced her to think about the fact that he did lie to you. You have no real reason to trust him. You don't know him, you know, and it is a possibility, strong possibility, that he did this shit, and she did not want to hear any of that. And the way that you did it, you put it in a way that she had to even admit with her own words, with the words coming out of her mouth, that yeah, okay, you kind of outsmarted me, which isn't really hard, but the problem is not that it was hard to outsmart her. The problem is that nobody tried to outsmart her. The other interviews up to this point were all softball. Nobody was asking her any hard questions. And that's the way she wanted it to be for the whole time that she was on the Nesto representative tour. So that's all I could say about it. You made her think, and she hates you for that.
Let me just make sure, because I want to ask you one more thing. Hold on one second though. Did I read this one? I don't think so. Hey, work in progress. Wait, when they put a tube in while you awake. Wait, say that again. I think you're making reference to her saying that she had that tube in her mouth. Therefore, it wasn't, she was in ICU or whatever during COVID, that she couldn't talk to him. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah. One last thing I was going to ask you. I don't know if you got 10 more minutes.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I pulled up something else that I thought, since we're on the subject, since we're talking about the times I spoke to Sonya, and since we're talking about the fact that she's hung up on me not once but twice.
Yes.
It seemed fitting that we should maybe go ahead and just knock out this call that I had with her. Do you mind?
Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll never forget this night. I just won't.
Wait a minute. Wait, okay. Hold on. So this was one of our Tuesday nights. Actually, it was when was this? The date here was August 15th, 2024. Okay. So August 15th, 2024. I'm gonna show the chat too, because God knows what the chat was probably on. But I'm gonna play it. This is when Native and I were doing our Tuesday night text readings. And for whatever reason, I don't even remember why I felt the need to call that girl, but I called her.
I can relive it for you. I know exactly what happened, because I had just dropped the Nesto letter. Like, I had just dropped that video, and we were talking about the fact that I had a comment on the video that sounded suspiciously like Sonya. And we started talking about Sonya and how she is still trying to be in the mix even after this interview. And then you said, you know what? I'm going to call that heifer. And I said, okay. I don't think she's going to pick up, V. I don't think she's going to pick up. What was I wondering? I ain't never been more wrong in my life. Shit.
Wait. Hold on. Okay. Let me I got it pulled up here, but I think the call starts at 31 at the 31:50 mark. I started this at 31:30. I'm gonna go back to the 30-minute mark because I want to see what I'm saying right before I call, because I'm trying to understand what made me say, I'm gonna call her. I want to hear that part. Jesus. Okay, here. Let's see.
The thing is that I did hers and I did Nesto's. But here's the thing, V. I said I laid the trap. So if something like this came about, when I respond, it's a handsome woman. But I laid the trap for her, so now she done took the bait. So now it's this one that y'all finna see now. Y'all really finna see something now, for real. Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Salty Buzzard said to call her. Let's call her real quick. She probably got me blocked. Let's call her. Actually, I'm gonna call her from my other phone. Hold on one second. I'll be right back.
Oh my
I
God.
forgot I called her a handsome woman. I forgot all about that.
Yeah, because who was that? The comment was on the screen. Somebody has said it.
Okay, let me see. Now, if she watching, she probably really ain't. If she hasn't already, well, no, wait a minute. I'm gonna call from a different phone. So if she's watching, she'll know. But
hold on, V. Today is the 15th. Did she get her check to pay her internet bill?
is that how they do it? Like when they send this SSDI check, they will send them on the 1st.
She might not be able to do everything. Okay, she might not. She might have to wait a couple of days to do some things. So just don't be surprised if you get the lady when you call.
Oh, okay. So
that's all I'm saying.
We so childish.
Okay. Here we go.
Seriously.
Shit, let me just call the thick of thing. My ass is childish on this night. I was childish as fuck. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's listen, child. Oh.
It's not even. Wait, it's not even. Oh, there we go. I was about to say it's not even connecting. Let's see, y'all. Hi, Sonya. This is VLenore. How are you? Why you chuckling?
Because you are so mean and you talk so bad about me, and I'm wondering why you would call.
How am I being mean to you? You are the one out here acting nasty towards the people and saying the bloggers or this and that, and then what's under the
The bloggers would stop talking about me.
How we gonna stop talking about you and you stay on the phones with Nesto?
I can talk to Nesto. That's my business. Just like you talk to people, that's your business.
Well, yeah, but you came out here and made your business our business. So that's why we're in your business.
No, y'all talked about me first.
No, I didn't until I interviewed you.
Nyla and everybody started first. Now, if I talk about y'all, that's one thing. I don't talk about y'all. I'm talking to him. Y'all talking about me, talking to him. How does that make sense? And if me and you got
it makes sense because you're on jail calls and we're listening to them.
And then you get somebody who don't even know my business on there, who's the biggest liar in the world, to sit there and question her like she know my business.
Hold on one second before we even go any further. See, this is the proof this bitch be watching. She says she don't watch us. She don't know what the fuck's going on, but she knows that we were, and get this, the conversation she's talking about where we were questioning Madison never came to my channel. Madison came to Dennis's channel, and me, Nyla, and Bougie went over here and talked to her, right?
Right.
So that means you're not only just watching the people you know about, like Nyla and Bougie and possibly me. You're listening to a nigga that you shouldn't even know his channel exists. To be quite honest, because you ain't out here like that.
Right.
So that just didn't make any sense. But okay, but let's listen.
But she did know some of your business.
Don't know anything. Me and that woman had a 5-minute conversation about YouTube. That's it. I never talked to her about Nesto in my life.
You did it.
The shooting. Me and her spoke about the shooting.
You did an interview with her. We saw it.
Madison?
Yes.
No, me and Madison ain't never talked about Nesta. We talked about the shooting. That was it.
Sonya.
That was it.
Sonya.
Here's the thing. If she's correct that she and Madison did a live and an interview, if you will, about the shooting, but why was the shooting even a subject at hand? It was because she had been exposed out here on YouTube for being Shirley Strawberry's husband's mistress.
Right.
So it's still about Nesto. They were talking about Nesto, which is how she came up. It's stupid.
Saw it, Sonya. It was you talking about Nesto, his charges, him being incarcerated. She was asking you questions about him, how you knew him. I saw it. Stiletto Bosses did an interview with you.
That was about the shooting.
Well, you mentioned Nesto in it.
It was about the shooting. It might have been the shooting. And that was
Now that is Native's petty motherfucking ass. Okay, I want y'all to know that wasn't Native just now. That wasn't Native saying that right now. That's Native saying that shit in August of 2024. The night that I'm on the phone with this bitch. Okay, that was Native then.
My petty is unmatched. My petty is unmatched.
Yeah.
It's unmatched.
I agree.
Yes.
I agree. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime I spoke to her was on the public. No, it was never anything private.
But y'all were private friends. Y'all were kicking it.
No. We were club friends. Okay.
Same difference.
No, it's not. When you meet a person out at the club, y'all hanging, and that's it. That's it. She's never been to my house. And
She said, you know what she said?
She's never been to my house.
There's a lot of people that haven't been to my house and they're my friends.
Legit.
She's never been to my house. She met my daughter out in the public. I don't know her kids. I don't know their names. I met her mother twice at the hotel.
That's a lot. You met her mom?
I met her mother at the hotel when I went to go pick her up.
I know you ain't over here saying you met this lady's mama, but y'all just club friends, and we not supposed to think there was something. She's so stupid. She always gets fucked up with her own words.
Lisa, you met her mama?
Bad.
The hotel.
Mm.
Yes.
Here,
I ain't a friend.
I got a
That ain't
question.
a friend.
Look, I got a question. I'm calling you specifically for something. Okay. Look. Who are these? Listen, who are these two women talking to Nesto?
I don't know.
You must have got you a new man.
Nesto's my friend. Y'all try to make it more than what it is.
No, you did. Girl, don't you know we be reading these text messages and all the stuff you saying in these text messages for months and months, leading up until earlier this year, where how much you love him, what y'all gonna do together, how you're glad he's yours, mine. And you said he's yours. You said he's yours. I know he might be now because Tashima and Paula trying to make him their man. Okay.
Paula, that's the other.
Tashima, girl. Tashima and Paula. You need to check the text messages, mama. You better ask your man, who is he talking to?
I don't ask him. I don't care. He's not my man. He's my friend.
Now he's your friend? When'd y'all break up?
He's always been my friend.
He's been your man up until recently. So when'd y'all break up?
We are not a couple. That is my friend.
I understand y'all done broke up. I'm sad. I'm so sorry for y'all.
Break up because it was nothing to break up. We are good as we've always been. He is
Sonya, remember when you told me? Remember? Let's go back.
free to do what he wants to do.
Wait a minute.
Hi, how are you?
Don't hi. How are you, me? Oh, you got the baby. Oh, that's cute. You still keeping your grandbaby? That's your new
Yeah, I
grandbaby.
keep her all the time.
That's good. Okay. Now look, I think that I think you need to understand something, because before you even interviewed with me, you told Tasha K you had never had any sexual relationship with a man. Then when you interviewed with me, you told me you did.
It's not her business. Y'all act like
No. It is the business. You know why?
No, it's not.
Well, let me explain why. Let me explain why it's our business.
No, it's not.
Well, I'm gonna explain to you my perspective. Okay.
No, you can't.
I can give you my perspective.
My communications and my relationship with him be anybody's business.
Because you came out here on the internet to do multiple interviews to discuss it in it under the guise of trying to come out here to prove his innocence, only to come out here and lie to people over and over about your relationship, who you are, how you met, and then you want us to believe you at the end. That doesn't make any sense, Sonya.
It's nobody's business about me and his situation.
But it is. You know why?
No, it's not.
Well, it is. It is. Trust me, it's gonna come up in court.
It can come out in court.
But that's why it's our business, because you came out here as the spokesperson and you came out here representing him and lied a lot.
It's nobody's business, and I don't owe anybody any truth of anything.
But didn't you owe it to him?
Oh,
No, listen.
Oh, you didn't owe the truth to him?
Anybody, any
huh?
transparency.
You didn't owe it to your boyfriend, Sonya, the man who you out here trying to be the spokesperson for, to save him, to give him free. That guy. It wasn't on you at that point. You didn't owe him the truth. Coming out here telling the truth and not lying, making him look like even more guilty than he already looked. Like with a spokesperson like you, who fucking needs an enemy? Who needs a DA when they got you?
Hell no. Will Wooten would be out of a job. Shit.
For sure. Listen.
Say that.
But you did, because you elected to come out here as the spokesperson. And you want to prove someone's innocent.
No. Only thing that's the only thing I care about is his case.
But that's the
matters. Nothing else matters but his case.
But that's the point. If you cared about his case, you would be out here telling the truth and not lies. Because if a liar is representing the person who we think is a liar, then we have nothing to believe. We know Nesto's been lying. By the way, did you see that Nesto really did meet with the police multiple times and interviewed about what was going on? Did you know that? He lied to you, girl. Y'all got to stop lying to each other.
She hates me. She has to hate me.
I'm trying to tell you.
Wait.
I don't be on YouTube, so I don't watch anything that anybody say about anything.
No. This is based on the case. Based on the case, based upon the discovery. You ain't seen the discovery list? Girl, Nesto interviews with the Popo and lied to you about it.
No, he can't talk about.
He can say whether or not he interviewed, because we heard you telling him on the call they were wrong for not talking to you to get your side of the story. You said it, and he said you're right, and that's a lie. They did talk to him.
He didn't get his side of the story, but again,
they did get his side.
How do you know?
Because they interviewed him, and that was turned over in the discovery, Mama.
Who interviewed him?
The police. Doesn't matter. I'm sure Roz.
She wore me out. Okay.
Well, did, if that's who arrested him. Yes.
Well, I'll see.
You should. You got to see, because y'all can't believe nothing each other saying.
Wait, what did she say?
I got to see. Boy, I know she's sick of your ass. She is sick of your ass.
But she wouldn't hang up. She couldn't hang up, though.
I would have been hung up the phone.
She could. I wouldn't have picked it up. Because remember, and y'all, just to be clear, I called her from a private line. Then it was blocked. So she could not see that it was me calling, which means any one of y'all could call her. And
Right.
she would have picked right the fuck up because she didn't know it was me. It wasn't like my phone number was in there. She had blocked me. No, I just called. I just called on the private line and she answered. And it was like 9:30, 10 o'clock at night.
Yes, it was. Mm-hmm.
Can't talk about anything transparent on the phone, period. So he can't tell me.
He can say I had an interview with them or not.
No, he's not going to say anything.
That's ridiculous. How does the advocate help the advocate? And then the advocate comes out here and lies to the people.
Here, there you go again, right there.
What?
We were too emotionally invested in two people you do not even understand.
Oh, you think I'm emotionally invested in y'all?
I heard with the 5 minutes of you talking with Madison
Mm-hmm.
and reading whatever that text message, that partial text message.
Oh, so you were watching?
Madison.
Oh, you be watching my show?
No.
Oh, I'm so glad you watched my show.
Don't watch it. Somebody played it in the background.
Oh, you watched it. As a matter of fact, we saw where you told Madison, they say you lie a lot, Madison, and that could have only come from me because I was the one that was out here laying it out. You watched me, just like when you dropped down in the chat. I love that. Thank you.
Yes, you do. And it's fine.
A friend of yours is doing an interview. I said, I only got one friend. None of my friends could do an interview, and then played a little of it.
Okay.
And that's how I heard it.
Oh.
So that's how I heard it. I don't be on YouTube watching nobody.
Oh, I think you do.
Why would somebody want to sit online and listen to somebody talk trash on it?
I don't know, but you were doing it.
There's nothing positive you have to say. So why would I sit there and listen to your show?
I would say positive things if there were positive things put out here.
More people in my inbox because they feel so bad that y'all are so negative and hateful. They were like, oh my God, it's up on women. At first it was cool.
Wait. Did y'all hear Native? I said, oh, and then Native said, oh. Huh? Did y'all hear Native? Yeah, I got to go back. Y'all got to hear the Native's ass. He was no help. Now now look, I can't put him on mute. You know what I'm saying? Because I am on the phone. You know what I'm saying? So he said it low enough, he said it loud enough so y'all can hear it, low enough so she wouldn't detect it. You know what I'm saying? Look, let's go back. Let's go back. Just a hair. Just a hair. Let's listen.
Thank you.
Yes, you do. And it's fine.
A friend of yours is doing an interview. I said, I only got one friend. None of my friends could do an interview, and then played a little of it.
Okay.
And that's how I heard it.
Oh.
So that's how I heard it. I don't be on YouTube watching nobody.
Oh, I think you do.
Why would somebody want to sit online and listen to somebody talk trash on it?
I don't know, but you were doing it.
There's nothing positive you have to say. So why would I sit there and listen to your show?
I would say positive things if there were positive things put out here.
More people in my inbox because they feel so bad that y'all are so negative and hateful. They were like, oh my God. At first it was cool, but it just got ridiculous at this point.
Did you hear his ass? Did y'all hear his ass?
My petty is unmatched. My petty is unmatched.
Hilarious.
And I don't know. I said, listen, I don't know them. They moving like they got something personal with me.
No, we're just bloggers covering cases.
It's beyond that. Because I've watched bloggers before. I watched Melanie King.
Yeah.
I watched Anton. I watched plenty of them.
Were they covering the case?
You guys choose to have a negative.
There's nothing positive about a man stealing things from people, cheating on his wife, assaulting folks, and then downloading porn about children and beasts. That's not good.
That's what it is. And if all of those charges were so true, they would have brought him the case. Why are they still holding them back?
Holding what back? They got all the discovery has been released. What are you talking about?
He's still in jail.
Did you hear this nigga? See how he doing? Y'all hear it? Y'all hear it? Y'all hear it? See, he talking shit. You hear it? That's him. That's him. Mhm.
Which one?
Talking about beasts and children.
Yeah. Isn't that, yeah, he has charges.
No, that's not it. And he hasn't been indicted on that.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe he's not indicted yet, but it's definitely there. Remember, they said they were reviving it in an indictment, and they
They was trying to reset the clock. That's all they did was try to reset the clock. That's all. They came back with the same everything.
Sonya, I got a question.
No questions, please.
Yeah, well, okay, no question. Let me say this remark then. I find it interesting that you have not gotten your man out of jail. You said that you were gonna get a line. You said you would get a line of credit to get him out, girl.
I feel like you're doing a live.
You feel like it, or you watching my show like you always do?
Actually watching cable. I'm not on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
She was hot as a. Ooh, she was hot. She was hot. By the time she got
said-
this fucking call, I know. Okay.
I feel like you're doing a live.
No, again, it
You watch.
What'd you say?
She said, I feel like you're doing a live. Oh, what gave you that feeling? Because I'm a content creator calling you on a Tuesday night. Is that why? Fucking idiot, man.
Oh God.
The show, Sonya, and that's okay. You should watch it tonight.
I do not watch your show or
Well, you-
any of their shows.
You should watch it.
Period. I don't watch it.
You
I
should.
have watched
It's funny. No.
all
Well,
day, every day.
Look, in my theme song specifically says that I'm here to gossip. That's the whole purpose of my channel.
No, your channel is to hate. It's
No, I'm not a hater channel. I am a gossip.
What name?
My channel specifically says
Name.
I'm for gossip. I do gossip. That's what my channel says. Specifically.
I mean, it does.
I don't understand why
That's
she is taking. Why is she taking this conversation so seriously when you are not? That's what I don't get. I'm not understanding that. You want to talk about can't read the room? You want to talk about can't read the room? Oh my God!
I am so getting under her skin. It is wearing her out, child. Okay.
Channel, and this is the best gossip ever.
plenty of people like Chronicles who were spoken on this case.
Yeah.
Who was very neutral and respectful. And
You know what? She dropped down in Nyla's chat today. It was so great to see her. She was down in the super chat, and I have to go back and look. I love Chronicles. I love me native.
Cause man, I don't know why she stayed on the phone this long.
So,
Like for real.
That happened. That happened.
For real. I do not understand why she stayed on the phone. I don't understand why she was so serious when your ass was. I mean, like if I know somebody fucking with me, that's I'm not finna play. But she really was trying to convince you of some shit that you called her about. That's some shit. Truly, that is some shit.
Whew. Well, no one has experienced me like Sonya has.
Nope.
Let me take that back. No one has experienced Sonya like I have. I should say.
Nope.
That's a better way of putting it.
Yep. Because Lord knows Sonya would not hang up the damn phone that came from a perfectly new number, right? A whole new number. I don't know who this is, but I'm finna talk to them.
No, she didn't. Not even a new number. It was a blocked number. It was a private number. You know what I'm saying? So she didn't know who was calling. Could have been anybody. Like I said, she just picked up. She did.
She said, let me see if this one of my club friends. Hello.
Is this one of my club friends?
Let's see if it's one of my club friends. Hello, Madison. Is this you?
I'm dead. Anywho.
Let me see.
Well,
Let me
anyway.
see if this is one of my clients. Oops, I mean customers. Hello.
Cannot. Stop it. I can't. Oh my God. Well, anyway, thank you so much. We haven't done this in a while. Have you and I ever done a 5-hour live before together?
We have.
Oh, okay.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
Okay, well, we did it again. Okay, we did that shit again.
Indeed.
Well, thank you. I hope the people weren't disappointed that we didn't read text messages.
I think everybody's okay. I think
we gave them a good show regardless.
I think so. And I want to thank everybody for coming out and sticking with us for damn near 5 hours. It has been eventful. Okay.
It has.
And the takeaway that we are taking away from all of this is that Sonya is a lunatic. Okay. That is the takeaway. All right. If you all don't learn nothing else tonight, just know that she is a lunatic. And if you don't believe me, or if you think Native is just being mean, go back and listen to everything we heard tonight. Okay. And if you come across any other conclusion that she is anything less than an idiot, please let me know. Native Tribe Urban Media is my channel. Okay. So thank you, VLenore, for being who you are. I appreciate that.
Thank you, David. And let me just say this. The truth is, while they may take away, and they should take away that Sonya is a lunatic, the truth is they might take away and come to the conclusion that I too may be slightly crazy my damn self. Okay. I'm just saying. I'm a little cuckoo too. All right.
I mean, it's a possibility. It is a possibility, but honestly, if they can skip past if they can get past that, I went and so tell me what happened when the boyfriend came in with the gun. Well, see, he came in and if they can get past that,
sure,
okay, and come to any other conclusion, then I'm welcome to hear how they arrived at that. But kind of means that she's a little touched. She's a little touched.
Thank you, Native. I love you. Thank you for being here tonight.
I love you back, y'all. I will see you all tomorrow over at the Native Tribe House. VLenore, have a great, great morning.
You do the same.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
And Queen T, thank you so much for becoming a member on tonight. I want to thank everybody, every single body that showed up tonight, hung with us. We had 400 for pretty much the entire fucking 5 hours. So thank you for hanging out with us and being so supportive. Thank you to everybody who became a member, who gifted memberships, those super chatted during the night. I appreciate it so much. Thank you to everybody, all of my moderators, all of my members, and every one of you that gave us a click and a view tonight. I hope that you enjoyed the night as much as we did. I know I always have a blast, but I've been out here with y'all for about 10 damn hours today, and I loved every moment of it. I want y'all to know that I love you to pieces. If you didn't hit the like button on the way in, please hit it on the way out. Know that I love you. Ain't shit you can do about it. Not a damn thing. And I'll see you tomorrow. That's for sure. Smooshes.